So will you please light my way and lead this old man's sleigh? I said, Rudolph, my friend, once more will you lend your red nose, or heaven knows how this sleigh ride will end. Rudolph, my man, you're the only one who can save the day. Say yea or nay. Now will you pull my sleigh? Rudolph.
Okay, I'm out the walk.
Rudolph, my boy, now don't you act so coy. Let us go and fill all the little children's hearts with joy. Rudolph, my dear, you know the forecast ain't clear. So will you please light the way and lead old Santa sleigh? Yeah, lead old Santa sleigh. Come on and lead old Santa sleigh. Hey, let's do it one more time. One more time. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody help me now. Hold on, I got one more. Rudolph, pretty please, don't be such a tease. Let's have some fun and go make this a Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas for everyone. Well, I've got news for you, I know you're waiting. Christmas is right here. Well, I've got news for you, I know you're waiting. Christmas is right here. Hold on, it's time for it to reappear. Well, all around me I hear children singing the songs that we all know. Well, all around me I hear children singing the songs that we all know. can't believe it. Whatever happened to the rest of the year? It went by so fast, I barely could see it. Now I'm calling all angels high. If you are there, help me find the Christmas spirit again. The Christmas spirit again. That warm place in my heart that was there from the start. I want that Christmas spirit again. I find myself wandering downtown, window shopping, listening to the sound from some street choir caroling through the air, and the smell of the big Christmas tree in the square. Here comes the Christmas spirit again. That Christmas spirit again.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Philbert Flies on YouTube, and welcome to Gatwick. We are flying today Easyjet flight, well, our call sign's 42 Romeo Charlie, and the flight number is, I can't really remember to be honest with you, let me have a little look. EZY8893 from here down to Marrakesh, which is a flight from the summer timetable this year. So we're actually going back in time a little bit for this one. Early morning departure, it's due to set off at 7:40 a.m. And it's currently about 7:15, something like that on today's date. So hence the darkness, but we should have a very nice sunrise very shortly. Good afternoon. Welcome to everyone who is already here. Linus, Rayan, Alex, Flying Stock, Jenny, Fizzy, Venom Films. Who else do we have? VS, Gibi. And I think that's everyone who said... Oh, and Jack, of course. Jack, welcome to you as well. Lovely to have you all here. Must be on YouTube since all you get is a voice, yes. And I don't have to do my hair before I start. Cannot wait for what the year ahead brings in terms of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. It's going to be a very exciting year, I'm sure. So, yeah, some new scenery to look at today, or at least new to me. I think it's been out for a while, but I had totally missed it. So thank you, William, for drawing the Marrakesh scenery to my attention. And also a new version of FS2 Cruise Pushback Express to explore, which I have never used, but will be shortly. So we'll see how that goes. The advantage of it now is that you don't have to do rudder control. You can actually put a sort of a pin on the taxiway where you want to end up, and it should push you back there straight away. So we've got full ATC on, well, almost full ATC. We've got Gatwick Ground Tower, ATIS, and
Hi, the
Director
security
on.
and safety checks are all done. Are you good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
Cracking start with Project A32NX as well. First officer's listening to me and everything. I've made a little start on setting up, haven't done too much to be honest with you. I've got external power connected, lights sorted out, seatbelt sign on and that sort of thing. We're just going to turn on the crew oxygen supply and arm the emergency exit lights, and then we can start importing our route and doing all that sort of thing. Gary, welcome, and Pseudonym, welcome to you as well. Nice to have you both here. How are you doing? So we're going to go to the ATSU page first of all. This is a slightly old version, slightly out of date version of the A32NX, because I've heard tell of a lot of problems in the latest builds, and it spooked me a little bit. So I thought probably trying it out for the first time on stream is not the best thing to do. So yeah, slightly out of date, but working. So that's good. New first officer, sadly not. If only. I tell you what though, I think I probably said this last time, but my Boeing 737 first officer in P3D is an absolute unit of a man. He's really got my back. He's not constantly fighting against me like this one. Over to weight and balance, we'll send the OFP request, and we'll start the boarding over here. No, this is the Origami Studios Payware Gatwick we're using today. And we'll go over to the fly pad to get our fuel sorted out. What are we doing? So we'll import that from SimBrief. There it is. And we will... where do I do it? Here we are, fuel. Go over to the fuel page here. And what do we want today? Block fuel 9805 kilograms. So we'll just sort that out. And there it is, nicely fueled up. That's no fun. We like the flights you have with your A320 first officers. I know you do. I know. I haven't actually tried voice control with the 737 guy. I'm using button control, which has always been much more reliable. So I might give voice control a go so that you can continue watching me struggle and fight, even when I'm streaming that. So this is all correct. We're flying from EGKK to GMMX as EZ42 Romeo Charlie. Cost index is 12, which is typical for EasyJet. We'll wait for that to finish inserting. Imagine having a friend as the first officer. That would be so fun. It would. Well, Ben and I have done two shared cockpit flights together actually, and it is good. I haven't tried the shared cockpit add-on Your Controls for a long while, but it stopped working after a particular update. So yeah, I don't think there'll be another one anytime soon. Can somebody tell me why my sim is always crashing? I can't literally do any flight. I don't know. I'd need a lot more information, and then even then I probably wouldn't be able to give you the answer, Ayan. Michelle, welcome! Nice flight today. Morocco sounds lovely for a Christmas vacation. I agree. I put it to the vote, and it was sort of even Stevens between this and two other options, so I picked this one. Yeah, I've never flown to Morocco, so it's quite exciting. Lovely sunrise departure as well. Right, so... we can do our performance figures in a minute, but first we should probably get our clearance. What are we on? Information Victor. There's no clearance delivery online, so 121.8 for Gatwick ground.
Right. Just look for clear to...
Now I've got a feeling he's going to give me a rerouting because we've got a Seaford departure, and I don't think Seaford departures are valid at certain times of the day, but we'll see. For a moment you thought the implication was having the FS2 crew first officer as an actual friend. That would be more, yes, that would be more weird than nice. Right, so... what stand are we on? 5-1 right, I think. And current ATIS is Information Victor. Gatwick ground, good afternoon. EZ42 Romeo Charlie on stand 5-1 right, type A320 with Information Victor. Request clearance to Marrakesh.
EZ42 Romeo Charlie, Gatwick ground, hello, clear to Marrakesh via Seaford for Zulu departure, squawk 7536.
Cleared to Marrakesh via the Seaford for Zulu departure, squawking 7536. EZ42 Romeo Charlie.
EZ42 Romeo Charlie, is that correct?
75, ooh, wrong one, 7536, and we'll set that to auto.
Hotel Good Ground, good day, Tom.
A sim crash and why restarted, it's save me if I want safe mode or normal mode, but you deleted all your community folder.
738.
That is odd. Have you tried a reinstall?
Two stations blocked one by one, please.
Cool. So we'll go over to our flight plan page and sort out our departures. Departure, singular.
606, can I go now?
Tomjet 606, present station.
Right.
Tomjet 606 requesting departure clearance to
And
Marrakesh
C4
with
Zulu.
Victor.
Maybe they've changed the stats, because I did have a look at all the notes and I couldn't see any reason why we couldn't
Boeing
use this one.
738.
So yeah, maybe it's all changed in the latest AIRAC or something.
606, Gatwick ground, hello. Clear to Marrakesh via C4 for Zulu departure, squawk 2246.
Okay, so init B page,
C4 for Zulu departure.
we can
squawk
import our
2246,
zero fuel weight centre of gravity.
Tomjet 606, read back correct.
Bung in the block fuel, which is 9.8 tons today.
Hotel Golf Golf, ready for pushback and stop.
Hotel Golf Golf, stand 560, pushback and select the proof face start.
No, this isn't the freeware one, this is the payware
and
Origami Studios version.
Hotel Golf Golf.
But the freeware is also very good,
Contact Gatwick
so
Tower,
yeah, you're not
one
missing out too much if you get the
225,
freeware from Flight Sim TO. Right, so we'll have a look at the winds for the trip.
498, Gatwick ground.
So minus 13,
Speedbird 31.Golf, ready for taxi.
H13.
Speedbird 498, Gatwick ground.
There we are. Good. Over to the perf page now, and I'll get my little takeoff performance calculator out and do those very quickly. Didn't have time before we started,
Speedbird
unfortunately.
31 Golf, taxi holding point Juliet 7, 08 right, via Lima, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, runway 26 right.
Lima Romeo Juliet Tango 26 right, Speedbird 31.Golf.
Ready for taxi, EZY89 Delta Kilo.
EZY89
So runway length
Delta
here
Kilo,
is
taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
3,316 meters.
Taxiing my Kilo and Hotel.
So longer than the maximum the calculator allows for. That's good. Airport elevation is going to be 200 feet, so less than 1,000. Wind component. Let's just get the latest meta.
EZY14 Alpha Mac after company Airbus 320 passenger
090
right
at 8, so we're going to have
and
a
107,
headwind of 6 to 10 knots. Outside air temperature is 5 degrees. QNH is 1024. And our takeoff weight today is going to be 67319 kilograms. Flap setting, config 1 plus F, aircraft anti-ice, yes we will need that, engine only, and the runway fortunately is dry. So that's giving us a toga takeoff, interesting, with 141, 144 and 147. We'll see what the sim wants us to use, or what the aircraft wants us to use in terms of speed. Slightly lower because it's a Neo, so we'll go with that, that's fine. Also, sorry, I've missed a lot. I don't know if you've heard the news, but after being threatened with a lawsuit from Airbus for going public about the paint issue, Qatar Airways beat them to it and sued Airbus yesterday. Really? No, I didn't hear that. Gosh, that relationship's souring quickly, isn't it? They must feel have a pretty strong case here if they decided to go with such a bold move. Otherwise, they wouldn't try fighting Airbus in European courts. True. Seaford should only be between 2300 and 6 Zulu. There's a few departures, though, so I suspect it's easier than telling everyone to change to Hardy and Bogner. Yes, probably. But you couldn't agree more with this decision. Safety is never a joke, and if the manufacturer and EASA deny any responsibility and say no issue, then take it to court.
Broadcasting, new QNH 1024. I repeat, new QNH 1024.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, look at that, and it's even correct in the live weather. Marvellous. Right, so perf page has been done. So I think we're pretty much ready to go. I'm just going to have a look at that SID and see what our initial climb clearance is. Seem to remember it's 6,000.
Delta Kilo, taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08
up to
right,
6,000.
via Romeo, Juliet.
6,000 feet, there we go.
Juliet 4, runway 08 right, via
And we'll have
Juliet
our
4,
checklist, I think. Before start checklist. Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
Gatwick ground
On
hello,
and auto.
GD345 at Delta, stand 555.
On and auto.
Vector A320 Neo,
Radios.
clearance.
Nav. Nav.
EZY8893 Delta Gatwick ground, hello, clear to
Nav.
Belfast via Lambourne 1 Zulu
Aligned.
departure, squawk 4475.
Oh, this is hopeless, isn't it? Aligned.
Cleared to Belfast, Lambourne 1 Zulu, squawk 4405, EC345 Delta.
Set and checked.
Delta, squawk
Fuel
4475.
quantity.
Oh, he likes that, okay. Fuel
4475,
quantity,
EC345 Delta.
9800 kilograms.
EZ345 Delta, read back correct, and new QNH 1
9800 kilograms.
Copy that, QNH 1026,
Take off data.
EC345
Set.
Delta.
Barrow ref.
1024 set.
1024.
1024. Set
1024,
down to the line.
EC345 Delta.
Right, so we can just fast forward the old pre-flight events a little bit.
Ready to fall taxi.
Golf taxi to holding point Juliet 7, runway 26, correction, runway 08 right.
And we'll get the APU started.
Welcome on board our flight
Romeo,
today.
Juliet,
As you locate your
Tango,
assigned seats,
runway 26
please
right.
place your smaller items under the seat
Did I
in
not
front
fetch
of you
you, Steve,
to provide
this
more
morning?
room for larger items in our overhead.
I'm having a few stutters, so I wonder if it's perhaps a performance issue. Simon, good afternoon, boss.
If you are unable to accommodate
If you'd seen
any
the pictures
items in
Reuters
the
had of the
cabin,
damage, you'd
please
never
bring
want to
it
get
to
on
the
these
boarding
planes as a
room
passenger.
and
It
we will
definitely
take
doesn't
it
look
for you.
cosmetic. Oh,
Also,
really? I'll have to
review
look
the
those up.
safety instruction
Which
in
tool
your
am I
seat
using to
pocket.
calculate V1, etc.?
I've
I've got a very old takeoff performance calculator that I don't think is in use anymore, but the best thing that's currently available is the takeoff performance calculator spreadsheet from flightsim.to.
EZY9334
The copper mesh under the crack paint didn't look all that great, and that could compromise the lightning strike protection. Oh, right. So I've heard various things about this, that, you know, that they're making a fuss over nothing, and that, or that it is pretty serious. So, I don't know, but that doesn't sound great. What does this first officer actually add to my immersion? Sounds like it just adds to my frustration. When you, well, you know, it's not realistic to fly an airliner single pilot, so he adds that. And when he works well, he's quite useful. He does, you know, he does all of the first officer flows that you'd expect him to do, which leaves me to get on with the captain's flows rather than doing both. But yes, there are times when I do wish him harm.
Information whiskey.
It is FS2, I guess, but yes.
C442 squawk 3275.
Right, APU bleed
and
on. We can get rid of the external power.
For EZY9334.
EZY9334.
And
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
yes.
C4 for Zulu.
Thanks, let me know if you need
EZY9334.
anything.
Now, I think that I should have disabled toolbar pushback before trying to use the FS2 crew version, but I didn't. So I'm just going to turn off the audio and hope for the best. Something weird happened earlier on when I tried to start things off with the pushback express, but we'll see. We'll see.
So
See how it goes.
124
Ready for taxi, EZ1 for Alpha Mike. EZ1 for Alpha Mike, taxi via Kilo, hold short, Quebec. Via Kilo and hold short, Quebec, EZ1 for Alpha Mike.
We already know what negligence leads to a scene with the MAX, yeah, and we all know that local regulators will always protect strategic industries on the continent. I hope not. I hope that isn't the case. I don't know enough about it, to be honest with you. I don't know enough about it. Right, let's try this. We'll get the tug connected.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We'll be ready shortly.
Roger.
Gatwick ground, Speedbird 2666, stand 49, requesting push and start.
Ah, it's Pete!
Stand 49, pushback and several face west.
Push back and start approved, face west, Speedbird 2666.
Ah, is this you? Is this you who's sort of blocked me in a little bit? Or no, that's probably you there, I'd guess. Haven't actually looked who's flying along today. I know we have got someone in a Ryanair 737. I think that's Marker.
Jet 606 ready for push and start.
Sorry, you were stepped on them. Gatwick ground. Jersey 131, stand 18 via Juliet. Stand 18 by Juliet.
Now, this is when we have to set up the pushback distance. Now, I know that the turn point offset needs to be 31 for this plane.
Taxi and Juliet 408 right.
And I watched a video on this earlier.
EZY14 Alpha
Gatwick ground EZY9224 requesting.
Now, I think we have to push this one. Show or hide the double arrow. Yes.
EZY9334 7 o'clock.
Okay. That's going to be the way we want to push, and I just have to increase the
Squawk
distance
3275, sorry.
until that's
Gatwick
there.
ground, Kingfisher 22, we're ready.
So that looks pretty much perfect to the nearest meter. So we'll get rid of that now, and then we'll see what happens when we do the actual pushback.
Holding position, Kingfisher.
Well, there's 737, 757 and 767. They do look very good so far, both from the flight. Oh, this is Captain Sim, is it? Wow. $10 for all of their products. They get sent to Excel forever, but you actually... No, good for you. If their products are good for P3D, which I believe they are, then that's a good thing.
206, confirm you wanted us to face west. We've potentially got a Mexican standoff situation with another speedbird on the taxiway behind us.
Speedbird 2666, from face west, double traffic turn wrong way.
Pushing west, speedbird 266.
Speedbird 266,
Right.
can you face east at the moment?
I can
Why
do
have we
quickly
still
if
got
you
the
need
stairs
me
in
to,
that? Let's get
266.
rid of that. Now,
it would
normally
be
Flight Crew
weird.
A320 deals with that, but it hasn't today. So I'm just going to remove... Actually, let's do it using the pushback thing.
Holding point Juliet 7, runway 26, correction, runway 08 right.
And we'll get rid of the
Lima,
stairs.
Romeo, Juliet, Tango, runway
And we'll get
26
rid
right.
of the
Taxi to holding point.
GPU.
Lima,
See what that
Romeo,
does.
Juliet, Tango, and 26 right.
Ah, that's worked. That's worked. As long as the door closes, we're all good. And it is.
Ground
Awesome.
EZY93.
Right, let's turn on the beacon light. Check that our thrust levers are idle. And they are.
Kingfisher 22, stand 22, pushback and start at the roof, face west.
Pushback Express has given you trouble the whole
Push
week,
and
has
start
it?
through facing
Well, this is the
west,
first time I've
52.
tried it since the update.
Hotel Golf, you missed Tango. Continue taxi via Juliet, Golf.
Hello, Mate.
runway 26
Welcome.
right.
Welcome to you in
Holding point
Romania.
Juliet 7.
Doesn't benefit the airline anyway financially since grounding is costly and they had to bring back A380s to compensate. True.
Okay, Juliet Golf and Juliet 7 Hotel Golf Golf.
Going to be a Qatar 777 as your 748 still stuck at Anchorage. Oh, nice! Very nice. Very nice.
124 decimal 22 Hotel Bravo.
I can understand the moral quandary.
Juliet
I can
Golf
understand the
Golf,
moral
thank you for
quandary.
the
Below the line.
Gatwick ground EZY8993.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
On.
Before start checklist complete.
Gatwick ground EZY9324 requesting push and start.
EZY9334, stand 104, pushback and start at the roof, face west.
Pushback and start approved facing west.
Now we have a logjam of aircraft behind us.
Gatwick ground, speedbird 266, request taxi.
Speedbird 2666, taxi via Kilo Alpha. Kilo.
Don't know what's going on with these stairs and the door. That's really annoying.
Taxi Kilo Alpha, Kilo, hold short Papa, speedbird 2666.
Oh, please stop. To be fair, I shouldn't have both these add-ons enabled. So it's not necessarily the fault of Pushback Express. There could just be a conflict. I'm going to try and stop this happening. If not, it will stop happening once we push back, of course. Okay, so that's the stairs getting connected. Now if I send them away, will they stay away? Yes, they seem to. That's good. Jay, so what you need to do is to go into your assistance settings in the... is it assistance? It's either assistance settings or general options and then one of those. And there's a legacy mode that you need to activate. Gatwick ground, EZY42 Romeo Charlie, stand 51 right, QNH1024, request push and start.
EZY42 Romeo Charlie, stand 51 right, pushback and start at the roof, face west.
Push and start approved. Face west. EZ40 Romeo Charlie. Okay, I'm just going to make sure I don't mess this up because there was some weird stuff going on. So we want to go nose left. Yes, we do. I'm just going to double check that that is what we've done. That's what we've set.
Taxi down to the holding point of Juliet 7 for 8 right via Papa Juliet Tango Speedbird.
Yeah, that looks good.
EZY8693 hold position.
Right, start push.
Cockpit
See what
to
happens.
ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
Standby.
Stairs driver's obviously drunk, yes. Oh, the door's still opening and closing. Christ.
EZY8665 contact Gatwick Tower 124.225. Other station calling second, please.
Okay, let's give up on that, and we'll use toolbar pushback.
Hold short Tango, please.
Taxi Juliet, hold short of Tango, Speedbird 2666.
Starting engine 2.
Check.
Once again, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen,
having an I
welcome
want to
on
be in
board today.
P3D
This
moment
is
now.
your purser speaking. Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for important safety information. There is an instruction card in your seat pocket.
It felt a
that
little bit
illustrates
like the
the
stairs
safety
driver
equipment
and
on board
the
this aircraft.
whichever member of the cabin crew was on that door were playing a bit of a drunken game together.
As well as all crew instructions, the lighted information signs and posted placards. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt. To release your seatbelt, lift the metal flap on the buckle. It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated.
Gatwick ground, good day.
Doors are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for door operation. Each door is equipped with an
You switched back from origami to the freeware Gatwick. Oh, did you? The interior and the much better night lighting did it for you. I prefer the night lighting on this one, to be honest.
The cabin is pressurized.
But yeah, there are pros and cons to each.
Cabin pressure, a panel will open and oxygen mask will appear. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen
Yes, with toolbar pushback, the pilot has to. Well, no, they don't have to control the tug actually. Yeah, one of the options is that you steer the tug yourself, which I find easier. With FS2 Crew Pushback Express, the idea is that you don't have to, but it didn't work, so we're back in there. Toolbar pushback.
Continue taxi via Tango, Ramin
once
266,
outside the
holding
aircraft,
point Juliet 7.
pull on the tabs to inflate your jacket.
Continue taxi via Tango on
If the jacket
226
fails
right
to
for holding
inflate,
point Juliet.
Starting engine 1.
place near
Check.
Your jacket is equipped with a light that will automatically illuminate in water.
Gatwick ground, Kingfisher 22,
This
we
is
are
a
ready for
non-smoking
taxi.
flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or in the lavatories.
Stand by, please.
Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located
Tomjet
over your
606,
head.
ready to taxi.
Thank you very much for your attention.
Tomjet 606, stand by. Station calling for clearance, second. Call sign, please.
Emma, hello, welcome. How are you? And Sergio, welcome to you as well. We did a lovely, lovely trip, Sergio, for the Club Filbert Silver group flight a few days ago. And we went past, we went across New Zealand via a number of your airports. So we went to Lake Tekapo, and we ended up in Milford Sound, and it was spectacular, really was.
Clear to Dublin Airport via M1, Zul departure squawk 5626, Ryanair 143. Ryanair 143, is that correct? Speedbird 2666, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225, enjoy your flight back.
Right, that's 2 good engine starts. So engine mode selector back to normal. APU bleed can come off, APU master switch can come off. Engine 1 and 2 anti-ice on. We'll turn the taxi light on, and we will set our takeoff trim.
Ground, Speedbird 2666, sorry. Out for up.
25% to the nearest
Over to tower,
hole.
Speedbird 2666.
Ryanair 412, continue taxi to holding
After
point
start
Juliet
checklist.
7. Runway
Anti-ice.
via Romeo.
Engine
Juliet,
anti-ice
Tango,
on.
runway 26 right.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
25% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist
Ryanair
complete.
412, get the ground.
Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left.
Ryanair 412, get
Full
the ground.
right. Neutral.
Go ahead for Ryanair
Rudder.
412.
Ryanair
Full
412,
left.
continue taxi to holding point
Full
Juliet
right.
7 via
Neutral.
Juliet, Tango, runway 26 right.
for takeoff.
Right, let me get my taxi chart
Continue
up so I
taxi
don't
to Juliet 7
cock
via
it up.
Juliet Tango, Ryanair
So we've got quite a long taxi today to 8
Juliet,
right.
Tango and
Should be a
runway
nice
26
opportunity to have another look around the airport. And I think we're ready to go, aren't we? Yes.
Kingfisher 22, taxi to holding
Just wait for a
point
gap
Juliet
in
7,
the
runway,
comms.
runway 08 right via Juliet, Tango, runway 26 right.
It is Rahal.
yeah,
I'm not
Juliet
100%
Tango,
sure it isn't
runway
because I
26
didn't
right,
deactivate
Juliet 7,
toolbar
Kingfisher
pushback, so I don't want to slate it just yet, but yeah, it is a shame. Gatwick ground, EZY42 Romeo Charlie, ready to taxi.
EZY42 Romeo Charlie, taxi via Lima, Romeo, hold short Juliet.
Taxi via Lima, Romeo, hold short Juliet, EZY42 Romeo Charlie.
Gatwick ground, EZY9324, ready for taxi.
EZY9334, taxi via Kilo, hold short Quebec.
Right, Lima. Romeo, fine.
Taxi via Quebec, hold short Quebec, EZY9324.
Straight ahead. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Stand 555 for information, retrieve fast person start.
EZY345 Delta, stand 555, pushback cancel with the approved pace up.
Start through face up.
Easy fly, welcome, how are you?
Delta.
How do you set the takeoff
From
trim with this wheel here?
Taxi via Kilo, hold short Quebec.
Kilo, hold short Quebec, Tomjet 606.
I don't know what 1.5 or C-gas controller means, Easy Fly.
EZY42 Yankee Kilo, get the ground, visibility 5.
And EZY42 Yankee Kilo, over 220, stand 17, information, receiving 5672, control, please.
EZY43, correction, EZY42 Yankee Kilo, clear to Porto via Imvur 1 Zulu departure, squawk.
Oh, sorry, happy for that. Now it's awesome for flight, beautiful scene. Oh, New Zealand, yes, yes it is. Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome. I mean, I hadn't done very much flying there at all. Certainly not much VFR flying. And yeah, we had a brilliant time. So Romeo's the kind of diagonal one here. Tell you what, it doesn't have taxi fast with the engine anti-ice on.
Hilton 19er Whiskey, get the ground, hello, clear to Leipzig via train 1 Zulu departure, squawk 6231.
Santiago, hello, and Ethan, welcome to both of you. And Ethan, thank you very, very much for the sub, much appreciated. If any of the rest of you haven't subscribed and would like to, it would be much appreciated. And you could also click the thumbs up button while you're down there, it really helps people to find my channel.
Hilton 19er Whiskey, read that correct. EZY9334, you should have hold short at Quebec, sir. Not country. EZY9334, hold short Juliet.
Hold short Juliet, EZY9324.
It means you need to stop before Juliet.
I'm stopped before Juliet, EZY9324.
Ryanair 412, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225, and you're back.
Contact tower, great. Contact tower 124.225, Ryanair 412.
How much flying time to Morocco? About an hour and a half, something like. Sorry, not an hour and a half, 3.5 hours.
EZY42 Romeo Charlie. After Kingfisher, Airbus 320 passes left to right on Juliet. Continue taxi to holding point Juliet 7, runway 08 right, via Juliet Tango, runway 26 right.
After the Kingfisher A320 passes from left to right, continue taxi Juliet 7 via for runway 08 right via Juliet Tango and 26 right, EZY8893 Romeo Charlie.
Tomjet 606.
Why are my strobe lights on?
Romeo and hold short Juliet.
Taxi via Romeo, hold short Juliet, Tomjet 606.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that's the Kingfisher. Oh, thank you, Simon.
EZ254, get the ground, 375.
5, to Glasgow.
Runway 08 right. Okay, so we go straight ahead onto the runway. Make a right.
EZ254, I cannot see your flight plan, please.
Oh, hang on. No, we don't. No, we don't. Hold on, Juliet. So we go right on Juliet, then Tango, then 08 right. Almost ballsed it up and got into trouble at Gatwick again.
EZ9034, taxi to holding point Juliet 7, runway 08 right, via Juliet Tango, runway 26 right.
In your assistance options, but you can't find it. I tell you what, we'll have a look when we're in the cruise if you still haven't got it.
Taxiing to holding point
or you
Juliet
can listen to
7
Simon. Thank you,
via
Simon.
Juliet Tango 26 right.
I don't know where I got that from. It's a historic flight, Mike. It's if you look at the October timetable. It should be in flight aware though.
Clear
Yeah, it
to
should be in
Glasgow
flight aware.
via Lambourne Van Zulu departure, squawk 5416.
Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked. Santiago, hello,
Briefing.
welcome. How are you? Confirmed.
EZ254, is that correct? Can you accept flight level 300 or 320?
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 1 plus F set.
Config 1 plus F. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
136, 137, 141 Toga.
V1, 136, VR, 137, V2, 141 ATC.
After the passing A320 EasyJet, the taxi
Toga takeoff today's flight. Hoi Tang, welcome, how are you?
Tomjet 606.
Can you get the EasyJet livery on Xbox? I know nothing about Xbox, I'm afraid. Nothing at
Tango
all.
26 right.
Kingfisher 22, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225 and your flight over.
Going to Tower 124.225. Thank you very much for your control and have a very Merry Christmas, Kingfisher 22.
You too, bye.
EZ345 Delta or taxi?
EZ345 Delta, taxi to holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right.
Rahel, thank you very much for the sub.
Lima, Romeo, Juliet.
Taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right by Quebec Alpha Lima Romeo and Juliet.
Where's the Kingfisher going?
EZ345 Delta.
Or rather, where am I going? We can't both be right. Yeah, no, we're carrying straight on down here. I'm always so nervous on the ground at VATSIM.
EZ42 Romeo Charlie, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225.
Gatwick Tower on 124.225 for EZ42 Romeo Charlie. Thanks very much for the ATC. Have a good one.
Good number.
I never use this, but I'm going to because it's just easier. Kingfisher's thought better of it. Gatwick Tower, hello, EZ42 Romeo Charlie, taxiing runway 26 right to Juliet 7.
EZ42 Romeo Charlie, Gatwick Tower, hello, hold Juliet 1.
Hold Juliet 1, EZ40 Romeo Charlie. So Juliet 1, we go all the way to the end of the runway, past Juliet 7 and make a left. And now we can finish our before takeoff checklist. Set.
Gatwick Tower, good evening, sir.
No, this isn't a backtrack. This is
Kingfisher 22 arriving in.
This is
Juliet
actually a
7.
taxi route that's quite often used at Gatwick, so there's this
Kingfisher
disused second
22
runway.
Gatwick Tower,
Taxiing
hello.
along that,
Take
and we're actually
your
going to be
next
taking
left
off from that
Hotel
runway over
1
there.
via Hotel 1, service wind
Set.
090 degrees, 8 knots, 08 right,
memo.
clear takeoff.
Clear to
Take off, no blue.
and left on Hotel 1. Kingfisher.
Down to the line.
Right now, 412, service wind, correction. Contact Gatwick Director 126.825, bye-bye.
Contact Gatwick
Gatwick.
Director 126.825. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Alright, we can pre-tune 126.825 for Gatwick Director, because we'll have
Gatwick
the
Tower,
same after
EasyJet
takeoff.
9334, just arriving on Juliet 7.
EZY9334, Gatwick Tower, hello, roger.
Jet 606.
Yes, I do. Oh, Tom, thank you very much. Santiago, won't be long, won't be long.
Jet 606, Gatwick Tower, Merry Christmas, hold
No
Juliet.
take off now.
Holding to the 7. Tom Jet 606.
Do I have any tips where you could train for it talking to ATC? Yes. If you search for Aviation Pro on YouTube, he's got some fantastic tutorials. He taught me pretty much everything I know. Turn on the constraints. I don't usually bother in MSFS because we don't have any VNAV, but I will if you like. And we know we've got climb clearance to 6,000 feet, so... There's Juliet 3, Juliet 1's the second line. No worries, Neebleface, no worries. Only thing you did so far was comms check. It takes time to build up the confidence. I bet you're further along than you think you are. But yeah, his tutorials are fantastic. Oh, that's a good tip, Speckle Boy. I might check him out myself, because I never do VFR and VATSIM. But a lot of people swear by it.
EZY345 Delta Gatwick Tower.
Hola! Agus, welcome, welcome. Philip, you've just arrived last day of school here. Oh, congratulations.
EZY345 Delta Gatwick Tower.
EZY345 Delta, go ahead.
Oh, what did Borg say?
345 Delta, to avoid the queue, next left, Golf, hold Golf 1.
Let's go after the Golf, hold Golf 1, and we'll have to recalculate performance EZY345 Delta.
EZY345 Delta, roger. It'll still get you out faster, trust me.
Okay, EZY345 Delta.
That's nice of you, Speckle Boy.
Kingfisher 22.
I'm actually learning it IRL. So I think I'll get there. I think I'll get there. But mostly people want to watch me fly airliners on YouTube and on Twitch, so
Merry Christmas.
There's no desperate rush.
EZY42 Romeo Charlie by Juliet 1, service wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, 08 right, clear takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 08 right via Juliet 1, EZY40 Romeo Charlie.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff. Approach path, clear of traffic.
Below the line.
Takeoff runway.
08 right confirmed.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PAX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Ready?
EZY345 Delta, just advise ready for departure.
Copy that, EZY345 Delta.
Takeoff.
Check.
Jet 606, hold Juliet 1.
Juliet 1, Tom Jet 606.
Oh, what is going on with my rudder pedals? Right, here we go. Here we go, people.
Thrust set.
Mantoga SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. $100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Autopilot 1 on.
Gear up.
Look at that. Mantoga, not flexing today. Thank you, Jenny.
EZ345 Delta, fully ready.
EZ345 Delta via Golf 1, surface wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, 08 right, clear takeoff.
Via Golf 1, clear
Thrust
takeoff,
levers
08 right,
decline.
EZ345 Delta.
Oh, this is beautiful. We're off across the English Channel now, boss man. We are, boss. Are you already out there over the English Channel? Have I just been really slow? The voice control is awesome. Your only doubt is will he recognise your English? He barely recognises mine, to be honest. You can train it, though. You can use the Windows voice recognition training to make it better. So I think he might. And if he doesn't...
40 Romeo Charlie, contact out with director 126.825, bye-bye.
Gatwick director 126.825 for EZ40 Romeo Charlie. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good one.
No problem. Ryanair 412, you are leaving my airspace, no further ATCs available, monitor Unicom 122.8, so resume your own navigation. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Hop over to Unicom, Ryanair 412, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Gatwick director, hello, EZ40 Romeo Charlie, climbing through 4,300 feet on the Seaford 4 Zulu.
EZ40 Romeo Charlie, Gatwick director, good afternoon,
checked.
continue Seaford 4 Zulu, climb flight level 170.
Continued Seaford 4 Zulu, climb flight level 170, EZ40 Romeo Charlie.
Ryanair 6754, right turn heading 270 degrees.
Flaps 0.
Ryanair 6754,
And speedbird 31 Delta Golf, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 to 31 Delta Golf.
After takeoff, climb checklist.
Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
Set standard.
Standard. Cross-checked.
Easy 31 Delta,
Flight level
correction,
0,
speedbird 31 Delta
60.
Golf, left turn 280 degrees.
Left turn heading 280 to 31 Delta Golf.
Now.
Speedbird 201, flight level 260 for...
Below the line. Below the line.
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff, climb checklist complete.
6754, Roger,
Oh, that was a
thank
good
you.
departure. That was a really good
Right
departure.
turn,
Good day,
270
Amberlad.
degrees,
Welcome. NADP1 at Gatwick. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Ask no questions here, no lies, Simon. That's all I'll say. Reduce the FPM. No. That's cloud's beautiful. It is. It is. It is. What's 7U7, Santiago?
Speedbird 201, Gatwick director, set.
Do you have to set up flight directions in MCDU in order to use the autopilot? No, you don't have to. What you can do is pull the button on heading and pull the button on altitude, and then it will just fly whatever
Speedbird
heading you
31
set.
Delta Golf, right turn heading
And whichever
030,
altitude
you
you
cleared
set.
the ILS approach 08, right call established.
Right turn heading 0, just confirm the heading for us.
31
Yeah,
Delta
as-
Golf, right
as,
turn
Speckle
heading
Boy says.
030, please.
030, cleared ILS 08 right, speed of 31 Delta Golf. Line direct.
Kingfisher 22, you'll leave my airspace.
So we are approaching 10,000 feet. We're clear of cloud.
Have a nice flight,
So we're
bye-bye.
going to turn up the anti-ice, and we'll turn off the seatbelts because it's lovely and smooth. Blocked.
EZ345 Delta, Limborn 10, crossing through 4,700 for 5,000.
EZ245 Delta, Gatwick director, good afternoon. Continue the Lamborn 1 Zulu departure, climb flight level 130.
Climb level 130, and confirm climb now.
EZ345 Delta, Rayfirm, climb for 130 at your discretion.
Climb now, level 130, EZ345 Delta.
EZ1854, right turn
I
heading
thought I might have missed
340
something from
degrees,
him, which is why I said blocked,
4,000
but
feet.
I don't think I did. Airports will always like you doing NADP when it's just the airline that won't be too happy.
Speedbird 201, Gatwick director,
I
you are radar
always do it. I
identified.
always
Continue
do it in
direct
this
to
plane.
descent flight level
Although
70.
you'll be pleased to
Information
hear
X-ray at Gatwick, CQNH 1024.
this morning my departure from
Expect
Schiphol, I did look at the black
right.
box site and I did choose the right NADP.
descend and maintain
Is
flight
ATC
level
a bit too loud again?
170, expect ILS approach on runway 80.
I think it is. I'll turn it down a smidge.
20201, that's flight level 70 by timber, please. 70 by timber.
70 by timber, speed first 201.
Ryanair 6754, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1024.
I'm afraid, Agos, it is a channel rule that we have to speak English just so that we can all understand each other.
1854, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, EZY8893.
Speedbird 31 Delta goes fully established 8, right?
Because my Spanish is very bad and a lot of other people don't speak
Spanish,
so
the glide path, no speed
in the interests of all being able to talk to each other, we choose to speak English. Should have got rid of that discontinuity on the ground really, but anyway.
Approach EZY9324, climbing flight level 600 with you.
1,000 to go.
EZY9334, Gatwick Director, good afternoon, continue Seaford 4 Zulu departure, climb flight level 170. And EZY1854 right turn now heading 030 degrees, cleared ILS approach 08 right, call established.
Yeah, it didn't even occur to me to reset it. I've got it set to that by default.
Ryanair 6754 right turn heading 320 degrees.
Heading 320 degrees.
I'm really worried I've missed him telling me to go to Unicom and ruined a perfect
EZ40
departure.
Radio Charlie, you're leaving my airspace, no further ATCs available, monitor Unicom 122.8 and resume your navigation. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, own navigation, EZ40 Romeo Charlie. Thanks very much for the ATC. Have a good one. Bye.
EZ345 Delta, you are leaving my airspace also. Monitor Unicom 122.8, resume your navigation. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
122.8 to EZ345 Delta.
Yes, full departure from Gatwick without once getting into trouble. That's always a nice feeling. Right, 390. I haven't been in trouble at Gatwick for quite a while, but I always pretty sure I'm going to do something wrong. Already really excited for the landing. Yes, you have to speak English, Agus, in here. You have to speak English. I'm sorry. Exactly as Simon put it. Yes. Right, let's have a little bit of a wing view. Watch that glorious sunrise. And once you've tired of that, I haven't added a flight plan to Atlanta. I will show you our route, and we'll have a look at who's flying along with us because I haven't even checked. GUZHN is our aircraft. Cool. You had the guy next to you push back in the wrong direction, so you had to take a detour. Yes, I saw, and I heard on the radio, but I wasn't sure whose fault it was. I mean, I assumed it wasn't yours, P, and I'm very glad to hear I was correct. Right, so in front of me, let's get this. Let's get Volanta up, and I'll show you what's going on with both the route and the other people. Okay, so this is me, the big purple plane. In front of me, we have Pete. And who was the other one? You said we before. Okay, so there's Pete, there's me, and I think we've got Wojtek behind us. I'm sure we've got Wojtek behind us because I heard him get his clearance. Yet I can't see him. Oh no, here he is. He's hidden amongst the green. There he is. So he's just taken off. So yes, a small but perfectly formed formation of three of us today. And this is our routing. So this is the Seaford departure we're on, which, as Alex correctly pointed out, is only to be used overnight. Simbrief planned it, and then I pored over the charts for ages, trying to find where it said that, because I did have a vague recollection of it. Couldn't find it, but anyway, they were all right with it, so that's the main thing. Marker, yes, where is Marker? You're leaving people. Okay, Agus, thank you for coming. Have a good day. You're in the Ryanair 412, but not on Volanta. Ah, okay. But are you on VATSIM? Yeah, you must be, because I saw you. So where are you? You should still show up on VATSIM. Oh, here we are. Yeah, Ryanair 412. That's right. So we've got Pete leading the way, then Marker, and then me. Now, what I'm going to do, by way of a lesson to you all for pushing in front of me, not really, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the corner a little bit, because that's what the real flight seems to do, or seemed to do last time, the one we're simulating. So I'm actually going to go direct to Lottie now, which will save us a bit of time, and might get me back ahead, who knows. You were looking at 26 left, no restriction on 08 right for Seaford. Ah, okay. Okay, right, I'm with you. So, I was right to remember something, and I was also right not to find anything. Right, Lottie. Hang on, we're not in a Boeing. We're not in a Boeing. We have to go to the direct page. And we'll go direct Lottie there. Nice, nice little shortcut. I'm too good to myself. Cool. What do you fancy tune-wise? We can go for some 80s pop. We can go for some 60s tunes. We could go for some Christmas music, some blues, or some jazz. Tell me your thoughts. Christmas, okay. First thing I saw was Christmas. It's a long flight, so we've got time for multiple genres. Let's see what we've got in the way of Christmas albums that we haven't listened to yet. Just to warn you, you're not going to know any of these tunes because I use the music from Epidemic Sound. Retro Christmas we've had and was quite good, so I'm going to leave that as a fallback. And we're going to try something else. We're going to try What I Got for Christmas, curated for YouTube. Let's see how this goes. Blues, jazz, Christmas jazz. I think I can do all three of those. I mean, this is kind of Christmas jazz now. So we're going to say Christmas jazz has been achieved. Blues we'll have next, followed by some more general jazz. From flying full arrivals, even if they're ultra long, to giving himself direct swell on Unicom, turning to the dark side. Simon, all I ever do is seek the ultimate in immersion. I'll show you the route that the real plane took, and then you'll see what I mean, I think. Lest anyone thinks I'm cheating rather than being realistic. So this is the line that it followed, and this is the route we've been given on Volanta. So I'm just trying to smooth it out a little bit. To take us slightly more to the west. See, much like the real world flight did. So I reckon he was probably given a direct to Lottie. We'll compare and contrast at the end of... Well, I'll compare and contrast at the end of the stream. Merry Christmas to you too, Santiago. What did Stream Elements do? I don't even use Stream Elements. I'm flying to Marrakesh. I know that you would never doubt me, Simon. But there are some people on here I don't know who might doubt me. Yeah, oh, Pete's cutting the corner as well. It's going to be neck and neck in the race to North Africa. Oh, Streamlabs. Yes. What's Streamlabs been saying? Has he been telling you to give me money? Because you can ignore him, but you don't have to. You shouldn't feel under any obligation to ignore him. Oh dear. Isan, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub, sir. Welcome. Scenery's in the video description, Seller. Accelerates to Marrakech. For the sake of immersion, I shan't be racing. We get there when we get there. It does like to rearrange the chat message. Yeah, it does. This is the downside of Restream chat. Anyway, talking of the awkward subject of money, I have a really good way for you to spend some of yours, and it's called Club Phil, but some of you might be aware of it. It's my YouTube membership program / Twitch subscription program. There are 3 different tiers, and you get different perks depending on what tier you join. So Club Filbert Bronze is £1.99 a month, absolute steal. And for that, you get access to the exclusive Club Filbert members-only channels on my Discord server. You get a custom members badge next to your name. You get custom emojis. And yeah, in that Discord channel, I sometimes do sort of spontaneous streams that don't go out on YouTube and Twitch. So it's quite good fun. Silver is the next level up. And with Club Filbert Silver, you get all of the above. And also, you get access to our monthly private members-only group flight and live stream, which is only for Silver members on YouTube and Sapphire members on Twitch. That's also a bargain. I think it's about $4.99 a month, something like that. And then the top tier is Club Filbert Gold, if you really love me. That's £8.99 a month. And in addition to everything you've heard so far, you get to vote on the routes I'll be flying the following week, of which this is one that was voted in by the Club Filbert Gold members. And you also get to join me in the voice chat after every stream, or most streams, for a little bit of a debrief and a catch-up. If you'd like to know more, just hit the join button down below, and it tells you all about all of the tiers. See, Copilot loves it. And my exclamation mark Club Filbert command is not working. Graphic settings are also linked to in the video description down below. Totally not prepping for the cleanse. No. Right, so cruising up, climbing quite nicely through flight level 340. The co-pilot is not a Club Filbert Gold member. He wants to be, but he's not allowed because I have quite enough of him on streams and I don't want to talk to him in the voice chat afterwards. So yeah, he's literally the only person I've ever denied access to Club Filbert to. But you know, so that's one way. The other thing, if you don't want to sign up for a monthly commitment, you can also donate via Streamlabs at streamlabs.com/FilbertFlies, which is the best way if you'd like to make a little donation. The YouTube chat, YouTube take 30% of it. So yeah, you can give me a bit of money there. And if you don't want to do either of those things, it's absolutely fine. There's no pressure at all. But you should, if you want. Well, no, you absolutely should, whether you want to or not. Follow me over on Twitch at twitch.com/FilbertFlies. Because I do half my streams over there now. You should also subscribe here if you haven't already, and click the thumbs up button. That's it. That's all of the hassling I'm going to do of you today. Now you can sit back and relax. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Captain, are you sure about that? What I want to know is why other people's first officers don't mess them around so much. I think you use FS2 Crew, don't you, Alex? And yours listens to you. And our voices are not vastly different to each other. Yeah, so this is a sort of a jazzy Christmas album. It's the first time I've ever listened to it, so I don't know if it's all going to be like that. I mean, this is basically just a tune with some bells in the background, let's be honest. There's nothing else Christmassy about this. Someone's written this and thought, oh Christ, it's November, let's add some bells. Imagine conversations with the FO in the CF Gold chat. Check. Yeah. You're nice to mine. Feed him biscuits. Don't take his landing light switch duties away from him. Maybe that's the key. How good is FS2 Crew? I think it's really good, Emma. I really like it. I've used it in every add-on it's been available for forever. I don't usually use voice control, I usually use button control. Because there's less to go wrong. And to be honest, I just decided to try the voice control out on this one. I would probably switch back to button control, were it not for the fact that everyone really, really likes me being ignored by the co-pilot. No, I think it's brilliant. I think it adds to the realism massively. Wojtek, hello boss, welcome. Thank you for flying along. How was your departure? Adam James, welcome. How are you? You'd miss the shenanigans if I went to button control. Exactly. Exactly. Oh god, I still haven't got Easyjet written on the winglets of my A320. I've just noticed. Sharklets, rather. That's bad. It's a good job Jason isn't here. He'd be horrified. Liam, it has been a long time. How are you? Nice to see you back. You saw that they started working on it recently. Oh, really? Really? That's good to know, because I spoke to Brian about this before the CRJ came out, and I said, look, I know you're doing this. Is it anywhere near release? Could I have a copy? And he said it's nowhere near release. But that's good to know that he's on it. So we're just crossing over the Cherbourg Peninsula. I don't know what it's called. And we might be able to see the Channel Islands in the distance. I'm not sure. We've got Jersey as our closest over here somewhere. No, I can't see anything. Good, thanks. You're on online school today, so you can interact with the stream. Oh, I'm pleased. Must be about time to break up for Christmas, isn't it? Also, I'm pleased your school's gone online again, so you don't have to have COVID over Christmas. It's very sensible of them, I think. Plus, so you can enjoy the stream, of course. Yeah, it's true, Simon. I almost wish they'd done a registration-free version so that we could just add our own regs. I know it doesn't look as good and it's not in the right place for an Easyjet, but it would enable us to create aircraft and plonk them where we needed them and then just fly the same ones. They wanted to focus on polishing it first for the A32NX, and after that they wanted to bring it to the CRJ. And on the forum they recently said the A320 is now in that state where they're happy. Oh, good. Good. It's in a state where I'm happy as well. I'd rather the first officer was less rubbish, but it's probably down to me, as Alex says. By the way, are you Derpiem from Twitch and from the Discord? You have a half day tomorrow and then finish for Christmas until the 12th of January. Oh, that's nice. That's a good long break. What the hell is this? Big Bad Santa, this is called. This is a bonkers tune, but I love it. You are good. I thought you probably were before I checked. Nick, hello. Welcome to... Ah, you're in Jersey. Nice to see. I'm flying over your neck of the woods. Yes, indeed. I'm going to look extra hard for Jersey now you said that. So it should be, yeah, over to our right. Could that be? I think this is Jersey. I think. Biscuits boss, all about the biscuits. Desperation, Simon. It's the only reason I can think of. Desperation to have that particular aircraft in MSFS. But yeah, when you've got an A320 Neo fleet as big as EasyJet's, you would have thought, wouldn't you, that they'd work on those ones first. Great music just woke up. Welcome, Marcus. How are you doing? Yes, so this song is called Big Bad Santa by Rocco Vanwell, and you'll be pleased to hear we're only halfway through it. Do you know, I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this, for want of a better playlist, into my bangers playlist. Yeah, there we are. Great minds think alike, Alex. But the funny thing, when you go back to school, you're also restarting your Rolls-Royce apprenticeship after the Christmas break. Ooh, nice! Which bit of Rolls-Royce are you apprenticing in? Is it the aerospace bit? Right, this needs to be louder. Oh my god. Aerospace side at the LDC. What's the LDC? Javier, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. This is simultaneously the worst and the best Christmas song I've ever heard. Do you, Alex? Consider it done. Consider it done. In fact, I'm going to say this right here, right now. Tomorrow we're going to be flying for about 8 hours. We're going to have this at least 3 times, boss. At least 3 times. No, I haven't, Aviation Zach. Never been. Never been. I'd like to. Back to the more typical Christmas fare. Learning and Development Centre on the official aerospace site where you see engines leaving after production. Oh, right, nice. So you're doing this, what, alongside your A-levels, or how does this work? Yeah, it's exactly that, Simon. It's exactly that. This is probably the longest A320 flight I've done for months, I think. Got a question regarding the CRJ. Does the seatbelt sign when in auto position automatically turn on with turbulence, or does the auto position mean something else? It's a very good question, Emma. I don't think it's... Right, so I'm guessing here. I don't know the answer. It's the short answer. But I'm guessing that it turns on not in turbulence, but... Marcus! More techno for €4.99. We can have more techno, Marcus. Thank you very much for the donation.
Skin tone, more techno man dancing light skin tone women with bunny ears dancer.
I love text to speech with emojis. Yeah, we're going to finish this Christmas playlist. Then we'll have our bangers. I think we should have our bangers. Then we'll have a bit of blues. Then we'll have a bit of jazz, and then we'll have some more techno. Big Bad Santa reprise for that donation. Yeah, we'll have it on our bangers. We'll have it when we have our bangers. Okay, right. New rule. 1 €5 donation equals 1 play of Big Bad Santa. Bailey, hello, welcome, boss. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? How was the end of Ben's stream? Assuming he's finished. Is he finished? Yes, he's finished. Did his landing go better than his taxi? Just visited your local Christmas fun fair. Those were some bangers, you gotta say. I'm sure. Bailey, you've just missed the best Christmas song ever. We're gonna have it again in a sec. In fact, after this track, we'll put on the bangers. Of which it is now one. Oh, we've got 25 minutes of bangers now. That's a lot of bangers. We'll start with Big Bad Santa and work down from there. And if at any point you've had enough of the bangers, let me know. Alongside GCSEs, it's a young apprenticeship, so you have to catch up after school on the work you've missed. Wow, that sounds intense. It sounds really intense, but good for you. His wheel was stuck in the ground on taxi back to the gate after landing. Oh no. Merry Christmas to you too, Lou. Wojtek! My God! £18.41, boss. Thank you very, very much, which I presume is €25, right? That's really nice of you. That's very, very nice of you. Much appreciated. Thank you. What a unit. What a unit. Sorry, Dave, you have to increase the volume. I can turn it up a little bit this end if you want, then you don't have to listen to me shouting as well. Merry Christmas to you too, Dylan. I'm glad you found the channel as well. And Azza, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. Oh, I never... Do you know, I forgot to do my Live Now announcement on Discord. It's a bit stupid. Exactly. This is not open for negotiation with your neighbours. Dylan, thank you for the sub as well. Going to be doing some plane spotting in Dublin the next week. Nice! You might see Riley down there. It's true. We will be listening to it as much as possible, Mikhail. Imagine you're flying and this come over the speakers would scare me. It would. Hopefully the flight with Ryanair goes okay. Yeah, this is more Ryanair than Easyjet. Melon! Hey, Flight Sim Pilot, thank you very much for the sub. Melon, hello. This is Big Bad Santa Melon. It is simultaneously the best and the worst Christmas song I've ever heard. Scott, hello, boss, welcome. Give me a parachute. That's brilliant. You glad I sent the note? Oh, I'm pleased I did as well. Yeah. I posted on all the other Discord channels that I normally post in, but somehow forgot my own, which is stupid. Right, on with the remaining 22 other minutes of the bangers. Then we'll have some blues, then we'll have some jazz. Maybe Big Bad Santa again before we arrive. Maybe. See how it goes. Trolls! Hello, boss. Yes. So, that, what you were just listening to, is called Big Bad Santa. It's from a Christmas album on Epidemic Sounds called, I can't remember. Can't remember what the album was called. But it's an amazing song and we're having it again. No music. I can't have no music, I'm afraid. Not during the cruise. We like to have a little bit of background. Well, you're quite suddenly very awake. Yeah. Yes, Trolls, don't forget the New Year cleanse is coming. Your head. Oh god, now I feel guilty. Thing is, Marcus donated €5 and asked for some more bangers, so we're having some more bangers. But soon, after the bangers, we're going to have some jazz, we're going to have some blues, we're going to take the pace down a little bit. So there's something for everyone today. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you enjoyed this. It's true. None of the other tracks on the album were like it. It was quite unique. Yeah, you still feeling sucky? Are you any better yet, or no? Yeah, Wojtek donated €25. Bless him. Donated 3 Big Bad Santas worth of music and made no music requests at all. I don't know if Wojtek wants more Big Bad Santa. And for the sake of Twirls, we're going to say we're done with Big Bad Santa at least until the descent. I'm pleased you've perked up a little bit since this morning. Turn it down slightly. Yes, yes. Certainly. Is that alright? I'm a bit worried that the bangers are making people switch off. Lost 10 viewers since this song started. Tomorrow we'll definitely listen to it again. 3 times, at least. Pleasure, Trolls. Swifty, welcome, welcome. How are you? Whee! Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Watching the vapor trails being blown across the sky. This is not a normal EasyJet flight, that's true. This is a slightly hyper Christmas EasyJet flight. Sometimes you've got to sacrifice fears for Santa. It's true. Santa comes first. The EasyJet Neo does look so good, you're right. Although you've been to America and flown on the Southwest 737 and you had to, oh sorry, I've missed this whole thread of conversation. Geeby, if everyone is raving in the back, does the autopilot disconnect? Probably. I've never flown Southwest, actually. Just a bit hard to hear me over the rhythm. Should I turn it down more, or is it alright? No, Twells says it's better. I'm going to trust Twells. Ryanair, don't talk to me about Ryanair. 2 bad experiences, and I do everything I can to avoid flying with them now. Oh, that's good news. If you're well enough to fly, and you weren't earlier, that's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow will be Trey Poggers. It will be Trey Poggers. Nice chemtrails, thank you. Pilot just plugs in their phone to their Spotify account. Would I fly on a Royal Air Morocco? On this flight? No, I don't. No, Royal Air Morocco don't fly to Gatwick. We are, I think, in for a... Well, we're definitely in for a Poggers approach, but which sort of Poggers? I don't know. I haven't even looked at the weather, actually. Meta, GMMX. Few clouds at 2,600, scattered at 10,000, broken at flight level 220, and 25 degrees in Marrakesh right now. Just imagine that. You haven't been in the sim for months. Probably changed quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, certainly the A32NX has got a lot better. If it's been a few months, you've missed some bugs being fixed, some new bugs being introduced, those bugs being fixed. But in terms of the quality of the sim and how it's performing, I'd say it's almost as good as it was on launch day now. Alex, for the love of God, man, stop it. You wish Brighton had a national airport at least. Yeah, that would be good. Well, I mean, Gatwick's hardly far for you lot, though, is it? Oh, I see, for spotting purposes. Yeah. Martin, hello, boss. Very Merry Christmas to you as well. How are you doing? You've never been on an airliner in real life? Really? Whereabouts are you, Emma? See? Pete wouldn't do that, Alex. There's only one person who would do that, and we know what's going to happen to him if he does. As we figured out, the definition of Poggers depends on one's boomer status. No. I hate you, Cattle. Marrakesh would be too warm for you. You've been there, but Marrakesh is just too warm. Well, even at this time of year, see, 25 degrees is about right for me. I don't think I'd want to go in the summer for sure. But... William! Welcome, boss. How are you? Netherlands, you've flown on GA though. You're one of the very few that has flown GA but never an airline. Yeah, that is rare. Are you learning to fly then, or is it just like a one-off? Oh, summertime, yeah. I would want to go there in the summer. Yeah. I'm quite happy with this Bangers playlist now. It's got some good tunes on it. Good, William, I'm pleased to hear it. Pleased to hear it. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Charles. I got my R's the wrong way around there. Did you see that? I tried to do the German R that I think is how your name sounds, but I'm not sure because you said it's only 98% there when I said agree and then said trolls. Royal Air Morocco are decent on these flights from London to Moroccan destinations, but they operate them on the 737s. Preferable to fly on their 787 Dreamliners on long-haul destinations. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm not a big fan of flying on a 737. That's probably largely because I've almost only flown Ryanair. Oh no, it's not true. I flew KLM on a 737. Yeah. I'm more of an Airbus short-haul kind of a guy. Long-haul, I'm happy with either. Well, yeah, 35 degrees is way too much. You wish you could, but because of mental health issues, you're afraid you probably won't pass your medical. Oh, that's a shame. Are you certain of it? Might be worth looking into, especially if you just want to fly privately. The requirements for a Class 2 medical are much lower than for a Class 1 to fly commercially. You have a cup of tea as well now. That does fix all. I'm tempted to go and get... I might go and get myself a cup of tea in a minute, actually. 737s are just old school airliners that land firmly. They are. Airbus reigns supreme, I agree. But would I rather fly in a 7478 than an A350? Yes, I would. And I'm not even ashamed to say it. You're sensitive to depressions, and from what you hear, that's a big no-no. Yeah, I mean, I'm no expert on medicals, but I expect that is certainly an issue for a Class 1 medical to be a commercial pilot, but it might not be an issue if you wanted to do your PPL. I don't know. Worth checking. No, but one day, I mean, I wasn't for a very, very, very long time, and now I've managed to save a bit of money, and I'm doing it. It is a tremendous way to flush money down the toilet, learning to fly. There's no two ways about it. But it's a lot of fun. Are you quite young, Emma? I don't know. I have no concept of your age. Are you at school? Are you working? You want to fly on Air Jordania to a Jordania? Yeah. Air Jordania is meant to be awesome, isn't it? Medical will only be about 150 euros, I think. I had mine, it was... No, that's not true, it's a couple of £100. 23, okay. Yeah, so yeah, you're quite young to have any kind of money knocking around to afford a PPL, but never say never. Really? Blimey. Is a Class 3 medical specifically for an air traffic controller? The windows are too low, yes, I agree. And I don't like the shape. That's weird, I know. Don't like the shape, I like the rounding of the Airbus windows. I feel like I'm in a more sophisticated environment. Yeah, it's interesting. I was watching Mint stream the other day, and there was a pilot in the voice chat with her, and he was saying that in America, mental health is a real problem among pilots, because if you do so much as talk to a counsellor there, you have to report it to your medical examiner, and they can stop you from flying, and that can be the end of your career. So people just don't go and seek help with mental health problems, which is awful. And then it came up about the Germanwings issue, and that guy had been to seek help but hadn't told anyone about it. And yeah, apparently things have changed now in commercial aviation. I don't remember the ins and outs of it, and I don't want to tell any lies, but they have changed so that it is now easier, certainly in Europe, to be able to go and seek help without worrying about losing your license because of it, which is good. Yeah, that's true. None of us have any money left. That is true. Ryanair still had the old school safety sticker on the back of their Cs. Yeah. Class 3s for ATC only, yeah. So maybe that's specific to that. I can kind of understand that. Yeah. But certainly to do a PPL, the Class 2 medical is fairly basic. I haven't flown on a BA A380. No, the only A380 that I've flown on is an Air France one, and that was really good. It's the only time I've flown with Air France, and I wasn't expecting too much, but I was impressed. Anna Yancy, welcome! Welcome to you. How's life in Costa Rica? Cost saving, Alex, that's what that's about, I think. Lol Gaby HCR2, welcome. Graphics are lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. Yeah, just a reminder, if you haven't yet clicked the thumbs up button, I'd love it if you'd do that. And why not click subscribe while you're down there if you haven't already? That is also still a bit of a problem here, at least according to your boyfriend who's studying to be a pilot. Is it? That's sad. That is very sad. Exactly, Emma. Exactly. And the reluctance to seek help is going to cause a greater risk than than employing pilots who have, you know. Yes, I think whatever else you might think about Ryanair, you can't argue with their bottom line, can you? Yeah, I'm sad to see the A380 go to sea, but not as sad as I was to see the last 747s, 400s go from Heathrow. Technically, you have to report any medical or mental health problem that lasts longer than 10 days to your flight doctor. Yeah. Same here. So when do you start your training, Tulls? I can't remember. I'm sure you've told me this before. Is it in January? Is it next month? Is it now required to have 2 people in the cockpit at all times? Yes, I think it is, P. It is, yeah, Ryanair is like Europe Southwest. Yeah, they're such smooth planes. So quiet, aren't they? Amazing. But like sitting at 69. Oh, 17. Shame. Not a shame. Thank you for all the likes. Much appreciated. What's the fascination to stream? Gosh, that's a good question. Why do I stream? Why did I start streaming? Well, I've been a flight simmer for a very long time, like 25 years. Nico, thank you for the sub. And when MSFS was due out, I was on the beta program for it. And I wasn't allowed to publish any videos or anything like that. Not that I particularly wanted to. But I saw other people, other streamers who had been given early access copies doing streams, people like Droya. And I thought, do you know what, that looks quite good fun, I fancy giving it a go. So when MSFS came out, I did. And I found it was quite good fun to sort of share the hobby with other people and have people come and watch me and chat to me while I flew. And you know, it started really slowly and things picked up. And then I started making a little bit of money from it as well. And I enjoy doing it. That's it really. What it boils down to is that I enjoy doing it. You start on the 21st of January. Nice. You excited? You got a flight on Ryanair for £17, so you can't complain with the price. You can't. But God forbid you want to take a bag with you. You can answer your own question. 737 sits low to the ground because it was designed for an era where most boarding was via stairs rather than jetways, so wheel well doors would be too large. That is a logical answer to your own question. I'm sure you're right. Your site, your new system's just been delivered. Oh, awesome! Wait for a couple of hours to get through there. Tell us about your new system. Yeah, I know. See, in my heart of hearts, I know that we should all fly less. Everyone should fly less. But everyone has to fly less than they do now. It's totally unsustainable. But I also feel sad when I see any flights being cancelled, really. Streaming makes it much more social. True. That's true. And I've met so many nice people through it. And for most of my life, simming has been something that I do on my own, you know, for the bulk of the time. I guess I was living at home with my parents, and I loved it, and I loved simming, and I loved simming on my own. But yeah, the social aspect is a really nice bonus. Chris Holmes, welcome. How are you? Ooh, get you aviation, Zach, with your business class aspirations. I've only flown business class once, and that was an upgrade with Avios. Speedbird something or other. 787 from Toronto back to London. That's, you know, that was the old style BA business class with the... do you call it? No, not herringbone. You know, where you have one seat facing forward and one seat facing backwards. I can't remember what you call that. Might be herringbone. And that was brilliant, and that's not even one of the best business classes. We're really excited to start, but also worried you won't make the cart. Ah, you will. I know you will, Charles. I may not know you very well. But you've clearly got a brain between your ears. And as long as they don't watch my YouTube video where you made another aircraft drive into me on the ground at Copenhagen, you'll be fine. Nothing beats a good flight on VATSIM with some people flying out. It's true. And before I started streaming, I never even used VATSIM. Didn't think I'd like it. Look at me now. Yin Yang, that's the one. Yeah, it was a brilliant experience. I mean, I slept through most of it. I ate so much food. There was barely anyone there in the business class cabin. It was a really empty flight. This was just before... This was February 2020, so it was when COVID was a thing, but we didn't know quite how much of a thing it was yet. But yeah, the cabin crew was so lovely. I ate in the lounge because they told me there wasn't a full meal service on the flight. Then it turned out there was a full meal service on the flight. So obviously, it's probably my one and only, or my first of very, very few business class flights. Obviously, I ate again. And they said, do you want anything else to drink? Do you want any of the other meals? Would you like to try? We've got all these meals, you can try another one. I had to say, no, I'm absolutely stuffed. And then I slept for about 7 hours, which seems like a bit of a waste, and was. But then that's the beauty of a lie-flat seat, isn't it? Once got upgraded on a domestic Avianca flight in Colombia. It's pretty cool. You have mentioned it before. You have, yeah. Why don't I publish my Ljubljana stream from Twitch to YouTube? I will be. It goes up at 10:30 p.m. tonight. There has to be a 24-hour gap because that's what Twitch requires. Business class is not too up there, but it's not like economy, so it's just right. You'd still rather fly economy? Would you? You'd rather fly economy than business? Why is that, Dylan? Just super, thank you. Hope you're well too. You sound quite amped up. Chris? Do I? I don't know. I'm enjoying the flight. It's going well. You'll not be sharing. What tier of Club Filbert are you in, Charles? I'm just wondering. Just thinking. City Guesser, yeah, why not? Let me catch up with the chat and then we'll have a bit of City Guesser. Anyone flown with Norwegian Air Shuttle? I haven't. One of the things you're looking forward to on Flying Qatar's Q Suite is that they have dine-on-demand cuisine, so essentially eat what you want whenever you want. That is cool. Oh yeah, I bet. Sounds like you got yourself a bargain as well, Simon, which is always nice. You had a bad experience with business class on Lufthansa. What happened there? All clear, Sky. That's exciting. How far into your training are you? You sheltered. Just jumped aboard your flight this afternoon. Didn't have to pay EasyJet for speedy boarding. And that is why watching a Filbert fly stream is better than buying a ticket on an EasyJet plane. Give me shelter. One of the many reasons. Also, I know it's free. You just take it and don't look back. But are you the only one who feels embarrassed whenever people get all the booze they can on flights? Are you? Not if they're young. It's a £2,500 jump from economy to business class when flying UK to Oz with Emirates. Big jump, but you'd like to do it one day when visiting your brother. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a route that you're going to be flying a few times, for a once-in-a-lifetime experience, I think it might be worth it. Yes, that's okay. I was making a stupid joke about blackmailing you and sending the video off to your training organisation if you didn't upgrade. I mean, it was a stupid joke, obviously. Like you're sitting here going through all your games and you have no idea what you'd like to start streaming again. Oh, okay. What did you stream before? There is no Ryanair business class, no. You're type rated waiting to get a seat in the airline group you trained for. Nice! Ooh, so very, very close. Very, very close. Do you have any idea how long the wait's going to be? Yeah, no, it was badly explained, badly executed, and I sort of tapered off halfway through, Charles, so it's not you. I haven't heard Etihad's name in quite a while. Are they getting out competed with Qatar and Emirates? I don't know. It's a good question. Dearie, dearie me. Right, we had a request for City Guesser. I quite fancy a bit of City Guesser, especially as Vishkas isn't here. So, let's do it. For those of you who haven't played it before, it's a multiplayer game where you watch various clips of cities that people have filmed just walking around, and you put a pin in a map where you think it is, and it's not. Some are easier than others, but yeah, it's tricky but good fun. $10 rounds, 2 minutes, sounds about right. Samir, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? And the rules are no Googling. No Googling and no typing the answers in the YouTube chat. So those of you who want to play along, click that link and we'll start in a couple of minutes. Are you Vishka? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I get muddled up. Come and play, Vishkas. Why do so many people have so many names? It's not good for my adult brain. Good, I'm glad you're well, Samir. I'm glad. So yeah, for you and anyone else who's just joined, we are flying an EasyJet flight from the summer 2021 timetable from Gatwick down to Marrakesh. We're just out over the Bay of Biscay. Pete has successfully stopped my attempt to overtake him with this little shortcut. Shortly be out over Spain and then flying all the way down over Spain, very close to Gibraltar and that bit of sea between Europe and Africa whose name I can't remember. Alboran Sea. Yeah, it's very exciting. Okay, so we have 7 people waiting to play Last Chance. Last Chance. Well, no one knows, but they're current interviews planned in January, still waiting for the call, but if that works out, it might be spring, summer next year. That's so exciting. So exciting. Stream Flight Sim, Train Sim World 2, Minecraft, ETS2, House Flipper. We like the variety. Ooh, Subnautica and Below Zero both look quite good, actually. Try this for once since you have 2 screens. Awesome. Cruising at flight level 390. You're a double sub as well, so weird you've been forgotten. It is weird you've been forgotten. Haven't been forgotten. I know you and I know Vishkas, and I like them both. I just didn't know they were the same person. If you weren't about to head to bed, you'd play. No worries, Mel. Yeah, it must be very late for you. Right, let me share the screen. And what I normally do is I just drag the window back and forth so that you can't see my guesses. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Here we are. Let's go. Fisherman's Wharf, eh? Oh, I'm impressed. I shouldn't have said Fisherman's Wharf, I don't think. Approach time. What's it? So the bar at the top of the screen will give you an indication, about 4:45 Zulu, something like that. I don't know where Fisherman's Wharf is. Charles, how do you know where Fisherman's Wharf is? Right, I'm going to have a look at the map on my other screen so you can't see and cheat. We've been there in real life. Ah, okay. It's got to be somewhere on this side of things. Oh, 14 seconds left. It's got to be somewhere. I'm just going to go here. Oh, go somewhere near water. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. 6 miles. San Francisco. I've been to San Francisco as well. Should have known. So, who got it bang on? Alex. And Rose. Wait, Vishkas. Oh, you are here. Good, but you didn't get it. How did you not get it? You were 11 though. Brisbane. No, no. Marcus, come play. You've missed a round, but you can come and play with the others. Right. Did you just not get a guess in time, Vishkas? Also, what should I call you, Michal or Vishkas? Maybe he is. Maybe he's doing the decent thing. No, forgot to guess. Well, or he's doing the decent thing. Yeah, here he goes, yeah. I think he just likes to give himself more of a challenge, to be honest. I'll bring it back up. Sometimes you look at the video and forget about the timer, even if there's that ticking countdown. Yes, I've done it as well. I played on Ben's long haul, and I had to contact an ATC controller just at the time when the time was running out, and yeah. Oh, I'm still third. It's no good. It was Pattaya in Thailand. Very, very big clue at the beginning with the big building with the Pattaya something or other sign on it. Next one. Remember, no guessing in the chat, please. You're never going to get it on point. You might one day. So if I'm not mistaken, this is what they call a church. However, I do not recognise it. Oh, wait, have we had this one before? I think we've had this one before, and I don't remember where it was. It's wherever I didn't guess last time. Or a cathedral, could be a cathedral, yes. Easy Fly, you're back, good. You're ready to attack, less good. But welcome anyway. Alright, let's have a guess. Actually, let's watch a bit more, because I'm blatantly going to miss a really big clue if I do. Oh, we've only got 20 seconds. This is the thing, how long do you watch and how long do you look at the map? I should have stuck with my first idea, which was to guess. Oh, no way. I've been there so many times. Bad. I guessed Den Haag in the Netherlands, and it was in fact Bruges. don't know what the art is. Right, next round. Who got that one well? YTR81, pretty good, pretty good. No fish cast again. Oh no. Thought B on the license plate was Bulgaria. Oh, I didn't even see that. Gosh, I've never heard of this place. Nice YTR81, very nice. Fishcast, well done. I've forgotten what I saw at the beginning. Going to be somewhere on this coast, but it really could be pretty much anywhere. I'm going to say it's probably somewhere up near here. Oh, 93 miles, that's not bad considering I didn't really have a clue. I think people are Googling. Now, it's not fun if you Google. Well done, Fishcast, I don't think you Googled. There's no way. Maybe there is a way. Maybe I'm being too quick to judge. You're 1 mile out. Very good, Aviations out. Very good, Trolls. Very well done. Yeah, I'm always sort of in the middle of the table. One day I would like to be on the podium. Use your noodle, not Mr. Google, Alex. I'm committing that to memory. You know Carlsbad. Nice, well done, well done. I don't know. I mean, I just thought, you know, there were quite a few very clear place names, restaurant names and things like that. Could have been moved quite easily. I like this one. But don't Google it. Third place is podium place, yes, but will I remain in third place? Past experience would suggest probably not. Oh, sugar, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to restart it. I wanted to skip forward. Ugh, rip. Fly stock. Wow. Dylan, very good. No, I mean, at the moment, this is just going to be a wild stab in the dark. Didn't help, of course, that I restarted the video. I couldn't get a license plate on that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, I'm not even going to hide this because I haven't got a blooming clue. But I'm going to say it looks like it might be, I don't know, Oregon, somewhere like that. Iowa. Yeah, really, no idea. Let's go for Iowa. Oh my god! It's in the UK! Somewhere. Shouldn't have shown that. It's alright, no one had time to cheat. Where was it? There it is, Caythorpe. Now, if I hadn't restarted it, this certainly looks very English. I probably would have guessed the UK if I'd seen this bit here. Well done to those of you who knew where Caythorpe was. They drove on the left, did they? I didn't see any cars passing each other. I thought they were just kind of in the middle of the road. Well, that is very newbie. I don't think you can skip forward. You can fast forward it, but you can't just jump ahead. Well done, Michael. Slash Vishkas. That was shameful from me. And it was a UK number plate, was it? Yeah, even more reasons to be embarrassed. No, me neither, Trills.
Yeah.
Okay, 30 seconds, I'll start having a look and a guess. Nope. Well done. Some of you did really well there. Really well. I guessed Hong Kong based on the way he pronounced Ni Hao. I was very wrong. Someone went for Guangzhou. Yeah. But a few people got pretty close. YTR81 with Shanghai. And a lot of people said Wuhan. Why Wuhan? Just because it's sort of a medium-sized Chinese city, I guess. It was not in fact the COVID capital, no. Oh my god, I'm 5th. I've got to do better than this. Very swift guess, YTR81 and Dylan. Well, I clearly don't, Holz, but I've been to Hong Kong, and I have a friend who's half Hong Kongese. And she was telling me the difference between Cantonese pronunciation and Mandarin pronunciation. And yeah, I just thought that sounded more Cantonese. We did have this. I don't remember where the hell it is though. I think I've got the country, but not the city. Actually, they're not all cities, are they? Let's be honest. Should be called Place Guesser or Town Guesser. Too many windows, I can't work like this. Was it here? I think it might have been here. No, it's not there. You saw country and beach, so a wild guess. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I did badly again! Vishkas, Alex, well done. Aviations are well done. You knew it was Izmir. Very good. Yeah, I knew it was Turkey, but I went for Antalya. But it was Izmir. I won't make that mistake again. So, who got the right city? Let's see. Vishkas we know did, and yeah, and Alex. Who got close? Aviations are very good. Curious though that you went inland when there was a waterfront and still did better. That doesn't seem quite fair. Oh, Aviation Zach, sorry. You've been to Antalya, right, okay. And a few people guessed Istanbul, so most people got the right country. Someone thought it was inland France. Okay. Next one. I'm pretty sure they do, Valmir. This is an interesting one. It does say, yes, shortened your name. Too many characters. Now, I'm not being funny, but showing us the inside of... Ooh, I do know where this is. Showing us the inside of a building is not fair. Pretty sure I know where this is. Anyway, I'm going to look like a fool if I'm totally off. Where exactly is it within where I think it is? Yes! Looking like London so far. Interesting. Yeah, it does. It does. It could be a number of buildings in London. But I happen to have been here, and so has half the blooming world. Of course they have. My God, a lot of people knew this one. 75 miles out, same country, think wrong city. Yeah, probably. It was the Reichstag building in Berlin, which I have been to, and it's cool. I mean, look at it. So, who got it? Pretty much everyone. God's sake. Trolls got it. Vishkas got it. Obvs. And a lot of people got Berlin. YTR81, well done. Flystock, well done. Who got the right country? Alex. Only 6 miles out. I bet that is still Berlin. Well done, Alex. Aviation Zach got country. So did Dylan. Leipzig, not a bad guess. And Alex Vinet. Saying Vinet because it's a pin in France. Pretty close as well. Well done, everybody. You've never... Oh, you must go in. It's well worth going in. Stamp the map with a guess. There, I've done it many times. Is VATSIM similar to iVAT? Yes, it is similar. It's a little bit more realistic and a little bit more professional, I think. It's quite hard to become a VATSIM controller compared with an iVAT controller. Definitely had this one, possibly on Ben Street. I have no recollection of where it is. Yeah, you see, Vishkas just has the knowledge, doesn't have to go to these places, just knows them. Carlsbad, California. Don't think it is. We've already been to Carlsbad, California. I've got a feeling there is a clue in this at some point. And I missed it last time, and I did. Flystock's got it. Seymour. No, I don't know. I know we've had it before. Possibly on Ben's stream, actually, and I think I picked somewhere before. It was wrong, and this time I'm going to pick somewhere that I think I remember it was. Yes, I'll take that. Flystock Trolls, Ligma and Alex, congratulations to you. Bishkas slightly further out, but still the right city. So last time I guessed another Mexican border town. And I guessed Juarez before. And I don't remember why, because this time I didn't see anything that made me think it was a Mexican border town. I just remembered that it wasn't Juarez and it was somewhere on the west coast. Where did you go for, Zach? Oh, was there a huge sign spelling Tijuana? Right. Dominique, thank you very much indeed for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. It reminds me, if anyone else hasn't clicked subscribe, hasn't turned on notifications, or hasn't clicked the like button, it would be absolutely awesome if you would do that now. Last round, people. Last round. It's all on this one. Was it on Ben's stream? Yeah. Right. See, I was too busy looking at the chat at the beginning of the video, trying to be a good host. This is interesting. Thank you, Zach. Much appreciated. Yeah, it is weird how I miss all the big signs, isn't it? Yeah. Bit annoying. I could have sworn I just saw a Texas number plate, but this ain't Texas. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. I don't know why. Easy fly, that's nice to know, but auto brake max is never used for landing, so we'll go with auto brake medium, I think. Use full reverse, but appreciate the tips. Okay, 30 seconds left. So many different languages I'm seeing here. Bishkas. How do you do it? How do you do it? No guessing in the chat, please. Ugh. Rip. Right country, wrong city. So congratulations to Alex, who has beaten Vishkas, which is a very, very rare thing. Got it from a trash bin, it spelled the district. That is impressive. Very impressive. Well done, Vishkas, well done, Trolls. I came fourth, which is, just what I normally do, really, somewhere in the middle. How are people this good? Vishkas just knows all the places and is very, very observant. Alex, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how Alex is this good. Is that Zap Alex, or... Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, just knowledgeable people. I don't believe any of the top four cheated. So yeah, richly deserved wins. Richly deserved wins. And poor me for not winning yet again. But good game, good game. Right, how we do? So about halfway there now. I'm going to stick on some... I think we were going to have blues next, so we're going to have some blues now, then some jazz. And I think that was all I promised, I think. We've had the bangers. We'll probably have another round of Bad Santa before we arrive. You do GeoGuessr in another stream quite a bit. Oh, do you? GeoGuessr's so hard, though. It's so hard, because it literally can be anywhere, can't it? Where's the booze? Ah, thank you, Simon. So he's talking nonsense, basically. I did wonder. I hadn't yet looked at the charts. Where's my blues playlist? Maybe I don't have one. Oh, we have Will Harrison, but it's only got one track. I think maybe I usually just play more Will Harrison. Yeah, not quite halfway, nearly halfway. Let's have a look at our progress. So we're due in at 11:02 in sim time. It's now 8:31, so about... No, that can't be right. Is that 9:31? Yeah, it's 9:31. So we've got another hour and a half to go. The VFR map. I don't want to see the VFR map. Can do. There's the VFR map. This is where we are. We're in central Spain. Still got second place, even with guessing it. That's true. Thank you for reminding us of that, Vishwas. Here's your Antipodean road sign tip. Yellow and black, you're in the outback. Okay. Yellow and red, New Zealand instead. You have a lot of these little rhyming things, don't you? Totally missed your top of descent. But with 7,500 FPL, like that. Any control online, if not, who cares? Yeah, I love the blues as well. I know, we know what you mean. Right, I'm going to nip off briefly to nip to the loo and have a bite to eat. But I shall see you in 5-10 minutes. No, it's not at all. Very, very sensible and useful. Back in a second. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I suddenly decided that I fancied a hot chocolate. It took me longer than I thought. So yeah, there was some speculation about where we are. We're definitely not over Morocco yet. We're still over central Spain. Well, central western Spain. Near a place called Navalmoral de la Mata, I believe. Oh, Michael, Scribbler. We should play Scribbler more. You're right. You're right. We can have a go at that in a bit. Be happy to. Certainly tomorrow. Got a long old flight ahead of us tomorrow. Oh, Emma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't. If it's any consolation, I've made it with oat milk and it's not the same. Hayden, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. So rude, unsubbed. Fair, fair. Do you know, Alex, I don't even have any biscuits in the house. Don't even have any biscuits in the house. It's just because I don't have anyone round at the moment because of COVID, I haven't felt the need to get them in. If I had them in, I'd just eat them all, so no. No. I will get some, though, next time I go shopping. It's worth a go. Anything's worth a go. Good mate, just got home from work. Nice. How was work? It is quite Christmassy, yeah. It could do with a little nip of something in it, I think. No. No. I'm very selfish when it comes to my hot chocolate. Right, where's everyone else? How are we doing for spacing and that sort of thing? Ooh, the Ryanair's, Marcus Ryanair is doing well. Got Pete still in the lead. Wojtek bringing up the rear. Salamanca, that's the nearest place you might actually have heard of. That's where we are. So yeah, all good. Leaving for some food and Witcher with the wife. No worries. See you for the descent, I hope. I hope. Okay, alright, see you soon, Wojtek. Scotch, yeah, I don't have any. Should have saved a little drop of that Lefroy. Longwood, okay, time for a little FS now. It's starting to snow outside, is it? I thought it was your summertime in New Zealand. Are you not in New Zealand? If I totally misunderstood. No, you are in New Zealand, aren't you? It's true. I need to start bribing him more. That's what we've learned today. The PMDG 737 cockpit screenshots look amazing. Haven't seen them. This is in MSFS, is it? Is this in my third-party news channel? No. Won't be. Yeah, I've been flying it in P3D and I really, really like it. And I can't wait. I really can't wait to get it in this sim. Disconnected from VATSIM to not upset anyone. Good idea. You live in Sweden, but you're from New Zealand. Are you not infectuosa? For MSFS, you'll post it in the Discord. That is you. Right, so when we were talking about how you were desperate to get out of New Zealand, you meant when you were younger. That's what threw me. That's what threw me there. You have got out of New Zealand, and now you're in Sweden. Right, okay. No, No, there's no version of Tenerife in any of the MSFS versions. Right, and I think I also knew that you were in Sweden once upon a time, but that's before I knew you were in Fektusa. Hence the confusion. Where Christmas is actually white and no barbecue on the beach. Yeah, this must be the time of year when you do miss home, right? Posted news link in Paper add-ons. Thank you, and thank you Swifty for trying. Bacon Hairbacks, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Right, let's see then. Oh wow, that is looking good. Hang on, I'll show you all. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah, no, fair enough, Aiden. I'll get there. I'm there. In fact, I am there. Now I know you live in Sweden. That's the final piece of the jigsaw. What do you think of seeding routes LJLJ? It's good. It's really good. If you have a look on my Twitch account, we did a little mini review of it yesterday. Twitch.com/PhilbertFlies, and you can see what I thought of it in the last half hour or so, something like that. They start 12s. Throughout the cockpit, existing PMDG customers will notice tremendous improvement in the overall model quality and level of detail. I'm noticing it. I'm noticing it. Still on hold though. Very good, very, very exciting. Very exciting. I just really hope that Asobo pull their finger out and sort it out. It's going to be an expensive aircraft, but looking at the quality, very promising. I don't even know... Oh, light. Sorry, Simon, I missed that. Lighting's looking fantastic, but screens and textures aren't quite there. Really? Let me have another look. I mean, they look good to me. They really do. I can't see a problem with the textures. Anyway, sounds like they've got a long time to play around with the textures and that sort of thing, because they can't actually make the thing work properly yet. It won't be too expensive. They'll not price themselves out. They will not Caronado. Yes, I don't think it will be expensive. I mean, I've just bought it for P3D and it was $99 US, £75. And they keep talking about how pleasantly surprised we're going to be with the price. So I reckon we're looking around the £50 mark, maybe. That's my best guess. No, definitely not upwards of £100. Definitely not. £75 in P3D. We know it's going to be less than that in MSFS. Probably true, Alex, about the Xbox release. Taking up all their times. Maybe. But you think the same about the CRJ cockpit, don't you, Simon? And I don't see it there either. Well, the CRJ's, I think, £45, so I'd say similar ballpark to that, maybe a bit more. Why is Volanta lying about your landing rate? Because it does. Because it's not very good at measuring landing rates, Charles. Don't listen to it. Don't let it upset you. Trudy hello. You think that Volanta is one of the reasons why your performance has been low? Yeah, you could be right. I've heard people say that if they close the Volanta window, then they get an FPS increase. I haven't noticed that myself, but I do it anyway, to be on the safe side. Yeah, they do have a lot of time to work on it. You'd vote same price as the DC6? Possibly. How much was the DC6? I never bought it. There we are. Volanta isn't particularly... I don't know. I don't think it... Don't know how to describe it. I don't think it looks at your feet per minute often enough to be certain about it. Yeah, I'm excited about the ATR as well. Good morning, Bok. Welcome, how are you? You're on RK stream and noticed us in mid-flight? Yes, indeed. Who's on poop tank detail today? Don't know, some poor sod in Marrakesh. Luca, thank you very much for the sub. How do you calculate the top of descent? Well, the A32NX has a built-in calculator, but you can do it yourself as well. All you have to do is pick the altitude that you want to descend to. So say we wanted to descend to 19,000 feet, flight level 190 from where we are. You take the difference between the two altitudes, so 20,000 feet, and you multiply the 20 by 3. So if we wanted to get down to flight level 190, then we'd want to start our descent 20 miles before we want to be at that level. Thank you, Luca. That's really nice to hear. Thank you again for the sub. Asobo are trying to make a long-term commitment to the product. The only way Microsoft will back that is by having commercial success, and that means Xbox. Yeah, I don't think that the Xbox release was anything but a good move, to be honest, in terms of the future of the sim. I just wish they'd been able to do it without breaking so many things. We're going to pop out for a bit, see if you can make the land. Yes, all right, Trolls. Cool. See you later. Hope you continue to feel better. You've been here for a while, have you? I didn't see you. Did you say hello, or are you just lurking? Have you heard that we're getting a freeware Honda Jet? I had heard that. I'm struggling to be excited by the Honda Jet, to be honest. I don't know why. I think we need a radius for our descent point. You shall have a radius for our descent point, so I'll do it. You're getting this game tomorrow on Xbox. Does this game kick you out? Do you mean like Crash? Not very often. Not very often, no. Thank you, Seller. Thanks very much. We're still a fair way off from our descent yet, but hopefully it'll go well. Hello, Arco. Welcome. Taking a break at work, so I figured you'd drink your morning coffee and catheterize yourself a bit. No, chat a bit. Chat a bit of the stream. Nice. Am I doing a review on Orbex Prague? I'm not sure yet. If I have time when it's released, then yes, probably. But don't like to promise. Breaking things, I say, will very likely run an agile development program. If they don't do that well, it means chaotic changes. Yeah, I have a vague idea of what an agile development program is, and I think you're right. Yeah. Any new good quality freeware is good news, obviously. But yeah, like you, I want the ATR, I want the 737, I want the Phoenix A320, I want the 787, I want an A350. I want the 787. There's a lot of things I want. And a Honda Jet just ain't one. I've got to be honest. There it is. I've said it. Thank you, Nicholas. Glad you're enjoying it. Just came back from school and now enjoying your stream. Excellent. Nice to have you here. How was school? Someone is Hayden! The same guy, MKVY, is working on Heathrow. It's in very early development stage at the moment, but he is on it. You're more looking forward to the TFDI MD-11, lot of freight runs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. I always forget about it. But yes, it will be good. 5 years' time, who knows how fine-tuned the sim will be. We'll have a lot more variety there. Yeah, I mean, I can't see the future being anything but very bright for this sim. School was okay, good. Yeah, my day's been good, thank you. Yeah, it's been good. I'm feeling a little bit Christmassy today. Last night I felt a bit Christmassy. Today I still feel a bit Christmassy. It's been a good flight, good company, so yeah, can't complain. Yes. No worries. Everybody is agile these days. We're using it to reinforce our existing siloed teams and engage in issue mud flinging. It's great. It sounds delightful. Yeah, it's coming. You can download it now on flightsim.to. He's only done one terminal, I think. Or he had last time I checked. So, you know, if you've got the Premium Deluxe, it's not worth bothering with for now, probably, as a main thing. But yeah, check it out. It looks like it's going to be as good. When am I going to start my descent? Not for quite a long while, because we're only about halfway there. But seeing as Alex requested a radial for the descent, and you're interested in when we're starting our descent, I suppose we could calculate it. Let's look up what the weather is doing, and we'll start making a plan. METAR GMX. So winds are 300 at 8 knots. Bring up Navigraph so you can see what I'm doing with that. Don't need any Gatwick charts anymore. So we're planning a 2-8 arrival, which still makes sense given the winds, via the Obog 4 Alpha arrival, which looks fairly straightforward. We fly from Aboga to Ramim, and then from there we're going to be looking for an ILS approach, probably. Or an R. Oh dear, we have to do an RNAV, do we? That's alright, we can do that. 28 doesn't have an ILS. Okay, RNAV runway 28 via Ramin. So that is what our approach path is going to look like. Obviously we can't do an RNAV approach properly in this because there's no VNAV. But it looks like a fairly straightforward one, so we'll just manage our altitude ourselves and fly visually. So we want to be at 5,500 feet by Ramim. Then we want to descend to Rimpa at 4,300 feet, maximum 200 knots. Rimpa appears to be 15 nautical miles out, so that sounds reasonable. And then follow it straight into the runway. You want gate numbers for VATSIM? Yeah, that is something that it would be very helpful. I know. Christmas is not far away, but Corona got your sense of time broken. Yes. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Is Prague out now? I didn't know that. I don't have time to do a video anytime soon, to be honest, but maybe in the new year. Maybe. Oh, dear. Right, so we'll pin that chart. While we're here, we may as well get up our taxi charts. Right, so this is what the airport looks like. This is the runway we're landing on. So we'll look to vacate on Charlie 5 and come back in to park up at the terminal here. And we can take any of these stands because I don't know what stand they really use because they turn off their transponders before they actually arrive. I'm sure it's variable. Anyway, the point of all this was to work out where we want to be down by. So Ramim, I think, is the first waypoint that we want to be at a particular altitude. And I believe the altitude was 5,500 feet. So let's get rid of Navigraph. Go over to the flypad. Go to the calculator, sync our current altitude, and we'll put in 5,500 feet. So we want to start our descent 105 nautical miles before Ramim. And we can draw a range ring around Ramim for our top of descent. RAMIM. What did I say? 105? Memory like a sieve. Yes, 105. There we are, 105 nautical mile radius. And while we're here, we may as well sort out our minimum safe altitude, radials, etc. as well. So these are drawn around Rinpa, which is unusual because Rimpa's a fair way from the airport, but that's fine. Thank you, Arco, and send my apologies to your bank manager. Bok, you're off, are you? Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas to you too. Yes, and yeah, hopefully see you before then, if not in the new year or what have you. You and Moradin are going to enter the hold at 5,500 and 6,500 respectively to keep some spacing on the landing. Okay, fine. But aren't you ahead? Oh no, you are both behind me, aren't you? Yeah, okay, cool. So we've got various radials to draw here. 060 is the first one, so we have to add 180 to get the outbound radial. So that's going to be 240 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 240. 292 outbound, which gives us, sorry, inbound, which gives us 112, I think. And we're going to have to do another page to get the final radial. Rinpa. No, the Ljubljana Air's not in my top 10. And 247 minus 180, 147 minus 80. 177, I think. And it's not explicit on the chart, but generally it's a 25 nautical mile radius that these apply to. So if we step through our plan, we can see what that looks like. Go into plan mode up here. So this is where we'll start our top of descent here, in between Bizmi and Sierra Lima Kilo. You can see our approach has been drawn out there. Might revisit that because I can't see a link between those two waypoints, but whatevs, we'll come to that. And then you have our minimum safe altitudes here, which in this largest sector is 5,500 feet. Then moving clockwise 11,700 feet, so we don't want to go there on our descent, and then 15,100 feet there. Ooh, Sergio, thank you very much. I'll have a look at that. Forthwith. Back now. I'm excited. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Can I say what it is, Sergio? I'm watching it, but I've muted it because if there's music on it, I might get in trouble. You're too close to Pete, that's why you're going to hold. Right, okay. Oh yeah, 20 nautical miles is loads. It's the Plateau Hut. Right, okay, I'm with you. I was going to say I didn't see an airport. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Very nice. Yes, we shall have to revisit New Zealand for sure. You decided to run MSFS to update it whilst you're showering. Is that going to be 40 gigabytes? That's not much. 100, never mind 111. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you're updating though. Glad you're going to get back in the MSFS skies, Jones. I think you made a great job this year. You bought many airports because of your opinion, and it was right every time. Well, thank you, Ollie. That's good to hear. Yeah, they are crazy. That did look very, very dicey, that landing. Mind you, they have a lot of it, so they don't have much choice, I suppose. Just drunk, not crazy. Might even fly the fly-by-wire. You should. Should send Ben some screenshots of it if you do as well. Right, the music stopped. Next on the list was some jazz, I believe. And I'm going to try and find us some new jazz, because we listen to the same album quite often on here. Let's see what we got. None seems specific. Dinner time jazz? Let's have some dinner time jazz. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Please do it in the weekend before April. What's happening in April, boss? Scar Fusion Bebop. You'll be lucky. You'll be lucky to find something that specific on M7 Once again, we've been skirting around all of the ATC that's online in Spain, unfortunately. We always seem to just miss it, don't we? It's Mount Cook. Thank you, Laurent. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. I know we've started having some bangers lately and a bit of variety, but this is the kind of music I like flying to, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think Wojtek may have to enter a hold, to be honest with you. He is pretty close behind me. Famia's new stuff and you start working stupid hours again. Okay, okay. Very well. I'll do my best. Yes, I like a bit of reggae. Yeah. maybe we should have a bit of reggae. Just a little reminder for anyone who hasn't already done it, if you wouldn't mind clicking the thumbs up button and subscribing to the channel, it does make a big difference. Also, if you like what you see, if you like what I do, feel free, but feel under no obligation to make a donation via streamlabs.com/filbertflies. That's the best way to donate because YouTube don't take a cut that way. And you can also join Club Filbert, about which there is more information coming, and you can click the join button to see about that. It's basically a very, very cheap YouTube membership program if you'd like to support the channel. Right now you do 8-hour days. After late April they go up to 14-hour days till September-ish. Christ, that's long! That's so long! Is that Monday to Friday, Hayden, or every day? Crazy guys who go onto the glaciers are mad, yes. Which NVIDIA driver am I using? An old one. I didn't update to the one that broke everything. I haven't updated to the one that's supposed to fix everything. My sims are working alright, so I tend to leave them alone unless there's a very good reason to update them. Probably give you the version number somewhere if I go into NVIDIA, can't I? That's the wrong NVIDIA. Don't want NVIDIA control panel. I want a GeForce Experience, don't I? Speckleboy, what's wrong with that? I hadn't noticed. 6 days a week, 14-hour days. That is no way to live. My God. My God. I do a maximum of 4 12-hour shifts in my job, and at the end of that I'm absolutely shattered. Doing another 2 doesn't bear thinking about. So you deal with farm machinery, do you? Is that what you have in your warehouse? Yeah, I think the latest one is supposed to be fine, Laura. I'm a bit worried. I've just loaded up GeForce Experience to try and see what version I'm on, and it's updating, and I don't want it to update. Anyway, it's done it, and it's here. So my driver version is 497.29. Oh no, that's the one that it wants to install. Currently installed is 471.68 from the 10th of August. Part of the glare shield in front of the pilot should be flat, but it's slanted for some reason. Oh, right. Do you mean this bit here? Is it slanted? It's weird that they would have got that, isn't it? Curious. People need to eat. We do. It's true. You deal with all the parts that make the machines work. Right, okay. Yeah, I can see why you'd be busy during harvest time then. Yeah, Tenerife back to Manchester's not a bad shout, actually. Yeah, let's have a look at some images. Good idea. But to be honest, I can't see the slant here. It looks perpendicular to me. Are you absolutely sure it's not your field of view? Because the default field of view makes everything look slopey. But I think it's your head angle. See, I've reset mine. This is the way I look at it, and it's dead on. I don't see any slant or curvature or anything. Everything from O-rings to the largest part you can think of. Yeah, it sounds hard work. Do you like it though, Hay? Is it the sort of work that you find satisfying? Just a question, because I'm doing a longer flight, do you have an FPS drop from the departure to the arrival? Yes, I often do. Yes. Not that bad. Not in this plane. In some of the planes it's worse, some of the planes it's better, but to be honest, I haven't done a flight longer than about 2 hours in the A320 for ages, so we shall see. We shall see. It's at an angle. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you meant that it was sort of tilting away from or towards the pilots, but you mean this line here. Yeah, you're absolutely right. This should just carry on straight, shouldn't it? You sure that's not a difference between the Neo, are you? My God, I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm never going to be able to unsee it now. That is a proper balls up, isn't it? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you now. How odd. This is wrong as well. This comes down, whereas it should be parallel with the top of the glare shield. It's also... Oh, good. Good, I'm pleased. It's not so bad working crazy long hours if you enjoy the job you're doing. You food shop and see your work there. Yeah, yeah. You can't unsee it either, no. How weird. Yeah, there's no getting away from it, is there? It is... Ooh, that's interesting. Hang on. From down here, it looks flat. And from down here, it looks like it slopes up the other way. See, that looks right. That looks wrong. So it's a perspective thing then, isn't it? Rather than an actual geometry thing, I think. I don't know, I can't get my head around what's going on now. How can it look right from here, but not from your eye view? Is it a zoom thing? No? That is definitely sloping down. We're looking at these pieces here, which in an let me show you a picture. Hang on. Right, so this is what an A320 cockpit looks like, and you can see it's a straight line all the way along the bottom of the glare shield, right? Straight line all the way along there. But in the sim, from where you sit or from most perspectives, it slopes down. Until you move your viewpoint down, and then it becomes straight. And I'd never noticed it. And I don't see how that's possible. It's like an optical illusion. So it comes out towards the pilot, which looks right. But why does it look like it actually slopes? Thomas, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub. Really odd. But no, it's not, because these two lines should be parallel. Sorry, Missionario. Wow, welcome. Welcome, how are you? It's all an illusion. It must be an illusion. But it's an illusion that shouldn't be there. MSFS does weird fisheyeing all over the place. Yeah, I'd never noticed it was wrong before. Pays good too. That's why you need a 1 terabyte for scenery. Right. It's the way the pic was taken, take the same point of view, but they... Alright, yeah, but if I move to that same position as the picture, it's still sloping. I think that's probably about as close as I can get to the way the picture was taken. See? No slope. Slope. And in none of these pictures is there any sign of it sloping down at all. Except maybe this one, which was taken with a fisheye lens, so the whole thing is what's sloping all over the place. Ah, that's odd. Very odd. No, we are just going to have to live with it. The right end of the panel is further away from you and left end closer. Guess that makes the illusion. Nah, there's got to be more to it than that. No, they're both the same distance away. Oh well, never mind. We're just going to ignore it. It's the wide angle setting off the sim. I've got to. Well, I have an ultra wide monitor, so I do have that switched on. I think you're only seeing the middle bit of what I see. Fly-by-wire wants to know my address, but it's not them, is it? This is the default cockpit. Well, they've changed the textures, but I guess they can't completely rebuild it probably. It's got to be something to do with the fact that it does come in towards you slightly. Still doesn't fully explain it. MSFS does do weird scaling with ultra-wide resolutions, does it? Do you have this as well, though? Like people with normal size monitors, does your little bit here slope down, or no? Peng Fei, welcome! Welcome, how are you? Yeah, let me know, Alex, let me know. They're planning on rebuilding the whole thing? Are they? I didn't know that. Oh, that's encouraging then. There is hope for the future. I'm sure they do. Yeah, I'm sure they do. We'll have working wipe. Oh, nice. Send save to Brazil. What do you mean send save, Rike? We expect the fly-by-wire team know about it. They have a few devs who agonise over things like that. Yes, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they're on it. And a more realistic wing, yeah, hopefully. The wiper's where it's just old wiper blades, yeah. Yeah, me too, Speckle Boy. That's why I wish you hadn't pointed it out. Same in the whole A320. Yeah, I guess redoing the actual geometry of the cockpit is a huge task, I would guess. And the shading issue, I don't want to know. Don't want to know what shading issue on the nose. Well, allegedly, according to their screenshots, Phoenix and PMDG both seem to have got the wipers to work. I don't know how. I assume it's an external thing, but yeah, they are working on those. So hopefully it won't be too long. No, I don't want to know. I've had a look. It looks fine. That's all I need. Thank you. Yeah, quick glance. Seems absolutely fine. What button do you have to press in order to get the autopilot to follow your flight plan? Well, it needs to be in managed heading mode, so you need to have 3 dots and a dash, and you need to get those 3 dots and a dash, you need to push it in, like that. Yeah. But if fly-by-wire are planning on totally remodelling it, then hopefully that'll solve the issue. That was a hell of an oversight in the default, though, isn't it? Push in to give the aircraft control of something, pull out towards you to take control of it yourself. Oh, me too. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I still have no real concept of when it's going to be released, though. Right, so we're around about 100 nautical miles from our top of descent, so I think we should probably get set up for our arrival. I'll have a quick look at the airport chart. Yeah, as Simon says, the runway is long, super long. So I'm going to use auto brakes low, and I'm going to use full reverse because I want to exit. Well, no, not even full reverse. Idle reverse will do us. We'll set our arrival routing in here. So we're going to do the RNAV 28, and we're going to do the thingamajig star. A Boga 4 Alpha. Via Ramin. Insert that. Double check that's all gone in okay. Yep, Ramin Rimper, MX281. Yeah, that looks good. And then down to runway 28. Lovely. And the altitudes are correct as well. So we can keep an eye on those in the ND. Go over to our perf approach page now. And we'll get the latest weather, which is winds 290 at 11. Temperature of 23 degrees. QNH of 1018. And our baro minimums for the approach are 1,990. Oh, this is in fact only an LNAV approach, so it wouldn't even be VNAV coupled if we had working VNAV. That's interesting, very interesting. So 1,990. And that's us all set up. It's down to if it's down to the way the sim cameras work, it might not be resolved. Possibly. But I'd rather, if it's going to have to look odd from a particular viewpoint, I'd rather they made it a different viewpoint to this one, you know? Maybe a nicely modelled cockpit indeed, yeah, that would be good. Aviation 35, hello, and Evan, hello to you as well. And Douglas, nice. That was a combination between hi and nice. Nice to see you. Welcome. Ah, yes, your Doug flies. Awesome. Yeah, it's all going well so far. We had a lovely departure from Gatwick. Nothing went wrong. I didn't make any major cock-ups. So yeah, it's good. Just looked at a Phoenix pic of their cockpit and there's still an angle. Oh, really? We don't do politics on here. Not the place for it, I'm afraid. The angle's an awful lot less, so that's more likely to be a camera thing. See, now you've got me searching through the Discord for Phoenix Sim pictures. Where do they put them in their server? I can't see like a screenshots channel or anything. Maybe it's under announcements. Oh yeah. Oh, that one showing the wipers working doesn't have any kind of an angle though. Could be the perspective. Let's find another one. No, I can't see any others. It's weird. Yeah, that is going to be a joy when that comes out, I think. I hope so, Lilo. Yes, I hope so. Say we fixed the issue to let PMDG release the 737. Yes. Sorry, I already answered that. Hope you don't get kicked for what, Speckle Boy? What did you say? Didn't say anything controversial. It does, Swifty, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Adine, hello, welcome! Finally a stream on YouTube. Every other stream is on YouTube, Adine. 50% YouTube, 50% Twitch. Yeah, it's a lot less clean, isn't it? A lot more realistic looking. Oh, YouTube doesn't allow you to post links. They just don't come up. There's nothing I can do about it. What was the link to? Back from your 6-day trip to Georgia. Oh, nice. How did you get on? Did you have a nice time? Oh, it's the Phoenix Sim Dev update. Oh, right, yeah. No, thank you. I found it on their Discord. Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo. I shall be back momentarily. See you in a moment. Sorry about that. My neighbour knocked on the door about feeding her cats over Christmas. That was longer than I thought it'd be. Anyway, I'm back now. You got a new frame from Finkenveld, so for every flight, so you're happy with shiny. Oh dear. Oh, what's the other thing I was doing? Oh yes, it's changing that. Right, 2 more ticks, then I'll be back properly. Right, now I'm back properly. Thank you, Simon. What have I missed? Now's a chance to practice those high altitude manual flight skills. You can't do a holding pattern in the A32NX yet. Got to see snowfall for the first time in your life. Oh, how lovely! How lovely! Sounds amazing. You see that the MCG doesn't calculate the flex temp in the trim set. No, the flex temp in real life is calculated by dispatcher or via an onboard, I think, or by an onboard EFB. This doesn't have that, but no, it's not something that the aircraft would calculate on its own. A32NX is lacking many of the features you're used to. There we are. There we are, thank you, clear sky. How did you get the range rings on the fly-by-wire? By going to the flight plan page, clicking the top waypoint, fix info, and then putting it all in there. So I've got the Ramim waypoint, this is where I want to be at my next altitude of 5,500 feet, and these are radials for minimum safe altitudes around the airport. Cruising on 240 knots. Well, 240 knots indicate max 78 is... Yeah. You go harsh on your planes, 340 knots. This won't fly at 340 knots without breaking apart, Adine. Not at these altitudes. This is the dev version, but it's a slightly old dev version because I'd heard bad things about the latest releases, so I've decided to stick with this one for the time being. No problem at all, Chris. Right, so we are rapidly approaching out of descent, so we'll select 5,500 feet. There are no other restrictions on our descent. I'm just going to have a quick look to check we're not going over any high ground, because we have a very, very short star. It's basically one waypoint to the next, so let's just see on the Navigraph. The minimum safes are 4,100 feet on this bit. Yeah, it's all going to be absolutely fine. Caffel, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Which version is the best to download? So you can use the cockpit of the A32NX on other mods. There are no other, as far as I'm aware, there are no other mods available that use the A32NX cockpit. The A330-900 does, but it's built in. It's not something you have to have a particular version on. But yeah, I'd always recommend using the dev build. Absolutely, Caffel. We've had quite a lot of Christmas. Oh, we should play Caffel the new song we discovered to go on the bangers list. Found a Christmas banger, Caffel, and I was going to play it once more today. And I think we've had our fill of jazz and blues, so it's time. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Hang on a sec. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we are. Oh no, that's not it. This is called Big Bad Santa. .4 AM start. Oh god, that is horribly early. And a long day. But welcome home anyway. You're doing well, Alex. You're doing well. I dread to think of these. It is a great song. And you think it's coming to an end, but we're not even halfway through. Viewing figures have gone down significantly, but that can't be helped. Welcome back, Michael. You'll play this during Christmas dinner. Good for you. Perk everyone up. Dubstep tomorrow if you like. Animalistic, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Brilliant. Good. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we now do Christmas on Filbert Flies. I don't think you can follow that, so I'm going to leave it off. We're not far from our approach. We like a bit of peace for the approach. And somebody subbed. Yeah, a lot of people left, but somebody subbed, so it's worth it. Kiwi! Welcome back, boss. Good timing. How are we doing for spacing, actually, with the others? I haven't looked lately. Moradin's fairly close behind me, but I've got plenty of spacing between me and Marker. And Marker and Pete have plenty of spacing, so I think we'll be alright. Please hold high speed. Yes, I saw. You might want to slow down a little bit, Wojtek. Because I don't have enough spacing between Marker and I to speed up particularly, I don't think. So yeah, just bring your speed back a bit. It'll all be fine, I'm sure. Ran for the banger. Good. Slowing down to 260 IS. Cool. I think we'll be alright then. Now, I can never remember when you're flying an RNAV approach in an Airbus if you activate approach, if you press the approach button. I don't think you do. Can anyone confirm or deny? Somebody's waiting for us on the apron.
Cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
Is it Marcus in his helicopter? Oh, I don't know. It's someone not on. Oh, it's got. There he is. It is. It is Marcus in his helicopter. Awesome. It's been a while since we've had a welcome from him. Yeah, I can't remember. I tell you what we will do a little bit of though is track FPA mode so that we can sort out our glide path angle if we're not visual when we want to be. Probably doesn't terribly matter because we're doing an LNAV only approach, so... You can see me through my windshield. Well, that's not great. Maybe do a hold. Maybe do a 1 turn in the hold. Just completed your worst CRJ flight ever. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, that's true, Christopher. I think you do as well. I'm sure I've done it in the FS labs. Anyway. Yes, pretty sure I am. But yeah, we're just going to be following VNAV and then going visual with a bit of luck. Dear Captain Andrea, Merry Christmas to you too, and Happy New Year. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, yeah. Although we will see the brick, it just won't work. Sorry, I'm going to press. No, I'm not going to press it because we just, as I keep reminding myself, we're only doing an LNAV approach. We're not doing anything else, so there really is zero at all. I would go so far as to say probably in real life there'd be 0.2 if all you're doing is managing your own altitude and speed and following the lateral path only. Will PMDG 737 be my go-to aircraft? Yes. Yes, it will. In fact, Adine, I bought it for P3D very recently and I'm really enjoying it there. So yes, I'm pretty sure I'll be doing a lot of 737 flying in town. Got Meta, it said visibly 0.2 kilometers. Then when you enabled approach mode, aircraft started flying up and down and not establishing low, and sometimes disconnected some things like altitude approach or even autopilot. Oh, was it very turbulent? Is that why? I've had that as well. Performance is beautiful around these parts. So welcome to North Africa. It's very exciting. We've never flown here before. 737 stream early in the new year, I'm going to say. I need a bit more practice. I used to fly it loads, or the old version of it in FSX, but I've forgotten a lot, and I suspect there was a lot I was doing wrong as well. So obviously, being a sky god, I don't want to show you anything less than absolute perfect flying. Therefore, I'm going to get really familiar with it before I stream. Where's Rommel? Who's Rommel? What is wrong? I don't thank you with you. You see, you've touched upon something I know nothing about. Oh, he was a field marshal in the Wehrmacht, eh? Okay. No, I got an A star in history, thank you very much.
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. If you're making a connecting flight, please see the customer service agent meeting this flight or the video monitors inside.
I'm honestly not sure, Wojtek. I'm honestly not sure.
For your continued safety, flight attendants
should be
will
enough.
now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing.
But I'd still...
We'll collect
I'd try and
any
increase that
off-service
gap a
items,
bit.
Newspapers and any other items
you can.
that you wish to discard.
PMDG will be great, no doubt, but it's all about Leonardo's Mad Dog for you.
Also,
yeah, I'm very
landing,
excited about that as well.
All electronic devices.
You grew up flying it? Yeah, I never got to go on one,
carry-on
unfortunately. Never got to go on one.
Please use caution.
You faffed around these parts for a couple of years or
may
so.
have shifted during our flight. Please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright position and check the security of
Right, how are we doing on our descent? 8,200 feet. We want to be at 5,500 by not a boga, but the next one, I believe. Let's double check the chart. Nice to see you, Matthew, by the way. Welcome. Yes, by Ramim. No, that's absolutely fine. You know what I probably ought to have done at some point? Oh, first officer's done it, awesome. And he's done the landing lights. Nothing for me to worry about here. Turn on the runway turn-off lights, turn on the taxi lights. I'm pretty sure we can turn... Yeah, we can turn the anti-ice off now because it's hot. Although it wasn't when we started our descent. Ooh, I don't like the look of those clouds over where the airport's supposed to be. Not for a LNAV only approach. There's transition. QNH 1018 set.
1018 set. Passing 6,500.
I am Luca. You were lucky to take pictures of the 747
1,000 to go.
Oh really? Which airline, Adine? At the start you thought it was because of the ice since it adds weight. Yes, true. Did you have your anti-ice on? Approach checklist.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Seatbelts.
On.
Barrow ref.
1018 set.
1018 set. Minimum.
1990 feet set. (1990 feet set). Oh yes, he doesn't understand anything above 999 feet. I've just realised he's expecting 3 digits, which is stupid of him. Set and checked.
1990. Set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
I thought they'd fixed that though. That mountain looks kind of close, doesn't it? I mean, not the sort of height where we're going to hit it. But yes, a little bit worrying. How do you set in Barrow MDA or decision height? What, in the CRJ? Where you twist the knob, it's got an outer knob which switches between the two. Does look a bit like a bit more like Barrow than I wanted it to. Yes. Well, the minimum safe is. Might be right. No, 5,500 for the from a boga, so it's fine. 5,500 is where we want to be. It's where we are. Oh, A32NX. So you choose between. So obviously we're not doing a precision approach, but if we were doing an ILS approach, we'd have a Barrow option and I forgot what they call it, an MDA option. So MDA is your decision height basically, and Barrow is your no, sorry, I'm talking absolute rubbish. Barrow is your MDA, and you would have a decision height option if we were doing an ILS approach. Looks better. Maybe it was just those mountains. Yes, I think those. Hopefully, those are the last ones we that would scare us like that.
Marrakesh traffic speedbird 2 travel 6 is now vacated.
Woohoo!
Water helicopters in and around runway central.
Thank you.
Is that you, Marcus? If that is, yes, I can hear you 5 by 5 now.
I can hear you 3 by 5, but I'm a long way out still. Right, so we want to be doing, I think, 200 at the next waypoint. 210, so let's get our speed down. We'll activate approach mode. Get us down to green dot speed. It is amazing considering it's so remote, isn't it? No, 5,500 feet between a boga and Ramin. It is in the 11,000 minimum safe sector, but yeah, we're fine at 5,500. Possibly could have held a little higher, to be honest. For a little bit longer. Anyway, it's all good. Hello, Bacon Hair Max. Welcome. No, I'm talking absolute rubbish. Worse, you wouldn't want to hear from a cop before landing, is true. Have I seen the new BA livery? What, the green one? Well, not green, but yeah, I have. Noob, welcome. Don't worry about being late, no problem. Marrakesh traffic, EZY8893 Romeo Charlie is approaching Ramim, inbound for the RNAV approach to runway 28. Yes, Luca? Oh, was that a reminder of your last question, I guess? Yes. There. And we want to be doing a maximum of 200 knots at the next waypoint, so I think what we'll do to keep things simple is just extend our first stage of flaps and slow down to S speed. You're in Marrakesh, are you? Nice. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
And now we can descend to 4,300. No, I have seen the RNAV block, but it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I'm slightly worried about the visibility, to be honest. But we are expecting... Oh no, it's changed. Scattered at 2,600, broken at 8,000. So yes, we are okay to be in cloud now, but I want to be able to see the runway, please. Trolls, welcome back.
Traffic, Tomcat 606.
No, Trolls was applying some old updates because he hadn't updated it for ages.
For RNAV QA.
And now we can go down to 3,200. Which is where we want to be at MX281, the next waypoint there.
2,500.
And hopefully by then we'll be visual. And from there we want a standard 3-degree glide path. So once we level off, we'll switch to track FPA mode. And then we should be able to set that. The weather, just the weather. I don't know what the difference is, Luca. I don't know anything about consoles, I'm afraid. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Gear down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Marrakesh traffic, pay
Flaps
attention
full.
to the helicopter on the right hand side of the runway. We are
Cabin
having a
crew,
movie,
be seated
Skycorps
for
are
landing.
falling.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
Actually, EasyFly, I don't need any advice from you, but thank you anyway for the offer. Advised.
The sequel for the hit film
Auto
Skydogs in
thrust.
Flames.
Speed.
Checked. Auto brake.
Low.
Ecam memo.
Behavior
Landing
on
no blue.
Unicom.
Landing checklist complete.
Your friend making the noise of the animals.
Marrakesh traffic, Easy 40 Romeo Charlie's on his short final, runway 24. That, I suspect that 3-degree
Sync
glide
rate.
path didn't quite do it for us, but anyway, we're visual, we're not far off. Actually, it did. It worked very well. I was too quick to dismiss it. Laurent, welcome.
100 above.
Yes, that's looking lovely, isn't it? Tiny wee bit too high, but that's correctable.
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
300.
Where's Marcus?
Traffic, Tomjet 606, turning on final for 28.
200.
Marcus traffic, radio check.
555.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Welcome to Marrakesh.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
I am Information Alpha. Yes, welcome to the channel. And we'll keep rolling because the exit to the left is a little way down. We don't want to get in Wojtek's way if we can avoid it. There it is. Thank you, Luca.
knots.
Thank you very much. No, I wasn't too high. It's bang on the glide slope. So when you're on fine, you're looking for 2 red and 2 white pappies, and that's what we had. So yeah, we initially we were a little bit high, but yeah, we corrected that. Marrakesh traffic easy 42 Romeo Charlie has vacated runway. And we want to turn around and come back on ourselves. Salam alaikum! Nice landing and wealth. Thank you, Eflam.
606, short final, runway 28.
Do you live in Marrakesh then, Eflam? Ryanair landing by 150 stall.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
there
is
he is. There's the helicopter.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt
slash
fastened until the captain has turned
hovering
off the
twin
seatbelt
prop.
sign and the aircraft is parked safely. This will be your indication that it is safe to move around the cabin.
Yes, clearly AIG does not yet have
We'd like to
the
thank you for flying with
Eurocopters
us
in it.
today. We appreciate your
Well, you're
business
going.
and
You
hope
need your
to see
hand
you
back
once again
inside
on
your glove
future
ASAP.
flights.
Great landing
Thank
and see
you.
you again tomorrow. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Toils. And yeah, hope you can make it tomorrow. 10 AM for those of you who are wondering. 10 AM we're doing a Super Poggers stream. The final leg of our real world route around the world in a Cargolux 747-800. That'll be in P3D and it'll be over on Twitch. If you don't follow me on Twitch, now would be the perfect time to go and click the follow button, twitch.com/filbertflies. Marrakesh traffic, be advised there's a hovering twin prop UFO on the airfield. Yeah. Could have been more on the touchdown zone. That's oh, I see. So you mean a bit long rather than a bit high? Yeah, yeah, it was a tiny bit long. My landings often are. After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
Off.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
You don't think the ATC would advise the traffic is shut down Marrakesh for a day? He does seem to be, Simon. Full of tips. Most of them not tips that should be taken. Captain Robbie, hello, welcome. You live in Marrakesh and you study at Royal Flying School from the other side of the airport. Oh wow, that's cool. What sort of what are you training to be? I mean, a pilot presumably, but military or civilian or what? We'll stop here and watch Wojtek's landing. That's a cool livery. I don't think it's what he's actually flying, but yeah, it's a cool Chewie livery. Ah, didn't quite catch the touchdown. Another slightly long landing. Right, let's park up next to Pete, I think. Yes, this is add-on scenery. There's a link in the video description. Taxi light off.
Jet 606 vacated.
So we're all down, but there were 4 of us, and now there are 3. Oh, no, what happened to...
Ryanair 412 coming in for another approach after go around.
Oh, he went around. Okay, Marco went around. Oh, good. Well, we'll be able to watch a landing properly then. That's good. Yeah, so this scenery is... It's alright. It's not amazing, but if you want to fly to Marrakesh, it's probably better than flying to a default airport. That's my view on that. You stayed in Marrakesh in 2009, one of the best cities to visit. It's like a movie. Really? Oh, nice. The model matching is pretty good. The AIG model matching is pretty good, but no helicopters. So it's not the full solution. I think I'm going to have to add it back in some of what I had before. In fact, wait. Do I still have those VMRs? Because I did see... I'm sure I've seen Marcus's helicopter on VATSIM before. Maybe not though. Maybe I'm thinking of MSFS multiplayer. Anyway, what we'll do is we'll shut off the engines. APU bleed is on. It's one thing I can rely on the first officer to do. We can turn the seatbelt sign off. We can turn the beacon light off once we pass below a certain RPM type thing. N1 rather. We'll get to the end of the runway so we don't miss Marcus landing. And then I'm going to have a fiddle around with my VMR files and see if we can make Marcus into a helicopter again. I've missed him if we know. Fez Airport is beautiful. Is it? You think we've proved that landing gear is not always necessary? We have proved that, but not for a while, boss. Yeah, so those of you who have recently arrived, it'd be lovely if you'd click the subscribe button and the thumbs up button, and follow me over on Twitch as well, because I do half my streaming there. Twitch.com/FilbertFlies.
Traffic Ryanair 412, short final.
And Marker is on a short final. What else have I missed in the chat? Thank you, Luca. Hardest approach you've done in a while. Was that because of the spacing, or...? Steve, hello, welcome. yeah. I think EasyFly should probably rename himself Captain Obvious. Yeah, we've just landed, Steve, unfortunately. But we're going to watch Wojtek, not Wojtek's landing, Marker's landing. That's Wojtek here taxiing in. And Marker is on short final. There he is now. And then I'm going to have a quick go at sorting out my VMR file. So you haven't missed all the excitement. Oh, because of the fog, right, fair. Helicopter makes a pretty good sound, it does. You're going to leave now, so you get bye. Yes, happy holidays, Luca, if we don't see you tomorrow. We're back on YouTube on the 23rd for a trip to see Santa in Rovaniemi. Yeah. V-Pilot does this. I think it was probably a very good landing, but you just can't tell. Anyway, welcome to Marrakesh, Marker. Right, what was I doing? I was going to have a look at V-Pilot, see if I've got any model matching that will make Marcus well. MSFS, custom rules. Add custom rules, sir. V-Pilot folder. Maybe Des Stein's model matching might do it. Who was that? Vamop, thank you very much for the sub. I think Des Stein's model matching might have had helicopters in it. I can't see him at all now. Marcus, where are you? Is this him? Or is that Marcus? Hard to tell from this distance.
Directly in front of the landing aircraft.
Rog.
I think this helicopter has implemented new technology. I see him hovering. Without his things rotating.
I see him as a twin-engine Piper. So you're doing better than me.
Amazing.
Right. Let me have a quick... One more go. Settings. Model matching MSFS. Custom rules. What else did I have that might do it? Perhaps my airline's VMR, which the rule set list already contains. Oh yes, it does already contain it. Okay. I'm not convinced I have a single one that has ever shown the helicopter as a helicopter. I'm sure there is one. I'll have a hunt around after the stream. What we'll do is we'll wait for Marker to taxi and we'll grab a screenshot of all of us. Oh, I'd love to actually be in Marrakesh. And we can do our parking checklist now. I think. Parking checklist.
APU bleed.
On.
Engines.
Off.
Seat belts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Nav logo on.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
On and out.
Parking checklist complete.
Let's get the stairs up. If they work. Yes, they do work. Awesome. But now I can't move my drone. Oh, it's because I pressed C by mistake, is it? Why can't I move my drone? Sure it was the C key. Never mind. Never mind. We'll leave the drone there. Have a look at this. Assess markers parking. That is your exact livery, is it? That is cool. That is really cool. I don't think I saw you as this at Gatwick. But anyway, oh, the stairs are also connected behind. Oh, there we are. Smooth. My God, maybe it really is a pro pilot, Dean. But now I can't get Marker in the thing because I can't move my drone. Okay, let me check my control settings a second. I'm sure I just used to push C to switch between controlling the aircraft and controlling the drone, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Camera. Drone camera. No, I don't know. I don't know how to fix my drone. Does anyone else know what the default key is to stop controlling the aircraft and start controlling the drone? Easy fly, no, that's not a hectopascal pressure. Right. This is as good as I can do, I think. I'm just going to have to use this camera. And I can't get everyone in, so I'm going to do 2 separate photos. One like this. And one like this. And I've got my gut feeling is when I restart the sim, everything will be fine. Yeah, me too. And I accidentally pressed C when I was thinking of my button control setup for the FS2 crew. Yeah, C's not working. So there we are. Can't move the drone. Sucks. Never mind. Never mind. Right. I'm going to call it a day there. But it's been a lot of fun. So thank you for flying along with me, everyone. Marker, Pete, Wojtek, and Marcus for greeting us in his inimitable style, in his twin-engine hoverplane. Riley, you are. We're just coming to the end, unfortunately, but nice to see you. Nice to see you. Did I press tab by mistake? No? No, that's all as it should be. I don't know. Yeah, so thanks for flying along. Thanks everyone for watching, and particularly thank you to the 2 people who very generously donated some money to me. Marcus with the €4.99 super chat, and Wojtek with the €25, I think, £18.41 donation via Streamlabs. Very, very much appreciated. Sergio, ciao. Thank you for stopping by as always, and thank you for your excellent scenery. Riley, congratulations on being done with school. That is awesome. Those of you in Club Filbert Gold or Emerald, I'll see you in the after-stream voice chat any minute now. The rest of you, 10 o'clock tomorrow over on Twitch, twitch.com/FilbertFlies for the epic final leg of our Round the World Cargo Lux 7478 trip. Thanks for watching. See you again soon. Bye-bye.